Location: Lycak, Kogili Boiramad, Class: Minor, Magnitude: 2.7, 7 minutes ago.
Right, so yes, good morning, good evening, good afternoon to all my brothers and sisters, wherever you all are in this hour. I'd like to say thank you for everybody for joining us this evening. The live a little slow to build, but that doesn't mean to say that we wouldn't continue on what we are teaching right now. So yes, good morning, good night, good afternoon to everybody. I'm coming to you here with a teaching that I did a while ago. I think I did that teaching in 2017, 2015, somewhere around there. Can't remember when I did that teaching. Yes, I'm coming to you all with a brand new teaching again. Today is just going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot different. First, I did some changes to the mic and stuff like that, so let me know if you all are hearing me well or if the volume is not that well. Just want the live to build a little bit. When you have 10 people on the live, normally we just have at least 30, or normally we just have a lot of people on the live right now. That is because of the restrictions that was put on my Facebook account. And the restrictions that is put on to this, the Earth is Splitting Apart group. Facebook has put a restriction on the group now, so hence the reason why it's taken a while to reach the audience, the targeted audience that we supposed to have right now. All right, so without further ado, I want to start teaching you something. I want you to understand why we have the earthquakes happening. I'm also going to do a little drawing for you all too as well today. Although we had 10 people on the live, that's all right. That's no problem. We're going to go with that. We know that the page reach will be a lot more when we hopefully done with this live, but normally we just have a lot of people reaching out to a lot of people, but we don't have as much people as much as possible. So I'd like you all to please share this live. Please share this live. Do watch parties with this live right about now, because what I'm going to teach you all here is going to be very important. and I want everybody eyes and ears to listen clearly to why we have these events happening, or why certain things are happening right now. All right. So yes, so after last night's episode with Facebook continually blocking the live stream, they have moved to another agenda by blocking this live stream from reaching the targeted audience. Right. Now, normally we have 20 something or 30 something. Sometimes we have 160 something people on the live, but excuse me, we don't have that much as people. I don't have no idea what's taking place right now, but I'm just giving you all an idea of we're supposed to have more people than that, especially around this time on the live stream looking at us. But it's okay. All right, Facebook has limited reach of people that are supposed to be targeted with the group. So hopefully we will, do something else, probably to reach a wider audience. Yes, the live has been censored by Facebook, and the page reach that we're supposed to reach out to a lot of people is not happening. All right. So if you shared this live, if you have shared this live, I want you to put in the comment section, yes, I share this live. I want you to write in the comment section, yes, I share this live. So let me know if you share this live. Put it in the comment section that yes, type it in the comment section, yes, I did share this live, so we will know how far we are reaching out to people and who share the live. All right. So by the time that has been done and that has been executed, I will know how much people we had to reach and stuff like that. So I'll be able to I don't know, do whatever needed to reach out as much people. So please write in the comment section, yes, I did share this live. That's all you need to say, yes, I did share this live, so I know that you did share this live and I did follow the instruction. And after that, we're going to get into this teaching here, and then we're going to go into a little deeper teaching on why we have earthquakes that is right now happening in Loyalty Islands, and we have earthquakes happening now in Vanuatu. I don't ever say you wrote the correct country properly, but I want to explain some things to you why we have these earthquakes happening there, and I'd like you all to share the live. All right. Yes. That was our rendition for today before we begin the live. I'd like to say thank you again for all those that did share this live and did listen to the instructions that they ought to say in the comment section there, so I'll know that how far we are reaching the live. Yes, the enemies are trying to discourage me from doing lives, and the reason why they have this currently happening right now. But I just want to show you all something here. I want you all to take a look on your screen, and on your screen, if you could see my mouse, it's not that big, right? But hopefully we could adjust it in a timing, right? I want you all to take a look on your screen and see if you are seeing my mouse, if you are seeing the mouse control. But if you see the mouse there, right? If you are seeing the mouse, just put yes, I'm seeing the mouse, so I know that you all are seeing the mouse, because what I'm going to teach here, I don't want to go back and talk about it again. After this, we're moving forward into a new teaching. So what happened is, I want, if you all are seeing the mouse, please type in the comment section, yes, I'm seeing the mouse. So I don't have to be asking you all if you see the mouse. All right? Yes, my mouth kind of tired, right? Yes, my mouth is very tired right now. That's why I'm asking you to type it in the comment section. I know a yes, I know those who are seeing the mouse. So shalom to all my brothers and sisters, all those that are listening on the live, all right, and to all hypocrites on the live, all those who continue to pretend that Archangel Samuel don't know nothing about what's going on with them. But don't worry, we will deal with that in a timing. As of right now, I just want to open your eyes to understand something a little new on why we are doing all the earthquakes, or how we're doing the earthquakes. And I want the public to be fully aware of how the earthquakes will be happening. All right? So soon we will deal with that other issue, that other problem that we have coming up right now. So I just want to show the public how we are doing the earthquake. So please remember, if you are new to share the live stream, yes, we don't have much people listening to the live. We don't have a growing number. No, normally we have 30, we have 40, we have 400 people sometime on the live. Sometimes we have at least 9,000 people on the live. It's not been shown because Facebook is hiding that numbers. They are manipulating the numbers of people on the live. That's like how they manipulate the numbers for COVID to make you believe that there's let me say a influx of COVID or patients or cases. Right, that's how they're manipulating the numbers on the live. So if you're seeing the mouse, please say yes, I'm seeing the mouse. All right? Because if you're just saying yes, I don't know what you're saying. Right? So make sure and please share this live. If you're new to the live, please say yes, I am new to the live. If you're new, if you're newly watching my live, so you never saw my live streams before, please type in the comment section, yes, I'm new to this live. I welcome all those that are new. And I want to explain to you all the reason why we have all these earthquakes are happening, and why, excuse me, there's nobody on the earth. There's nobody on the earth who could explain this the way how I could explain this, the way how it should be explained. All right. So all the nonsense that you hear from USGS, UV Seismic, and all other seismic stations and groups that talking a pack of rubbish. Let's just put that behind us. Forget about all the rubbish that they taught you. You're going to learn the ancient truth. You're going to learn how the tectonic plates are laid. All right? And yes, you're going to understand how we are doing the earthquakes. As you can see, all the fault lines, how the fault lines are running through the lines. You will understand why these earthquakes are happening, how it's happening. You will understand why we have these lines, and why we do have all these things happening. Yes, the drawing is not 100% as it should be 100%, but don't worry, we will fix that in a timing. So as of right now, I just want to show you all my mouse, and I just want to show you all the video from the beginning. As you can see, this is when the earth was created. this was how tall the ice shelves was around the earth. All right. Now, the way how the map is focused, the way how the drawing is focused on the inside of the bowl here, as you know, always talking about the earth being a bowl. All right. If you ever heard about Operation Fishbowl, right, the earth is being a bowl. I always teach you all about a bowl, like the way how the earth is. Yes, this is how the earth was created, flat, not a spinning ball, because you can't get tectonic plates. You can't place tectonic plates on a spinning ball. That is to brainwash the generations, to make them believe that yes, you can specifically put tectonic plates on a spinning ball. You cannot put tectonic plates on a spinning ball. The water, you can't even put water on a spinning ball. So there's no way that we could have oceans on a spinning ball. That is totally nonsense. I know they brainwash you all to believe a certain way. All right, they did brainwash you all to believe a certain way. You need to unlearn that. You need to put that behind you. That is not the way of the kingdom. All right, that's total rubbish. I'm going to teach you all the truth, and this is the life to be on. I want to explain to you all the difference between the teachings of USGS and the teachings of Elohim, which I bring to you fresh from Elohim. The way how the scrolls was given to me. All right, the way how the scrolls was given to me, the way how the earthquakes should have, the way of the earthquakes, the way how the earthquakes should have been happening, the way of the earthquakes is happening. This is what I bring to you on, and this is what, this is just one phase of the drawings. I'm going to be bringing a next drawings for you all. Probably during this live here, I'll find the drawing. There's a other drawing that I did. Not, it's not all that realistic, but it have a lot more to it, which I want to teach you all today. Also, I'm going to teach you all the purpose and the reason why we have all these different events that is right now transparent right now. All right, so I just want to open your eyes, your spiritual eyes up, and your ears up. I want your full attention for what I'm going to teach you, because NASA is going to come with some nonsense. Yes, come nonsense. They're going to come with and tell you chocolate and how the plates going through aftershocks, and after there's nothing called an aftershock. Let me just make this very clear. All right. So a lot of people messaging me and asking me, so Archangel Samuel, are you a real angel? Yes, I'm a real angel. Is there any other questions? I mean, the only how to know if I'm a real angel is for you to see me in your vision itself. And in order to receive that vision, you need to be in the ancient truth. You can't be outside outside the ark, outside the ancient truth, and expect to receive visions about me or visions of who I am, or appear in, I will appear in your sleep and, guide you or lead you. I mean, that's who I am. A lot of you all had visions of me, appearing, whether in the sky, whether in your dreams. You had visions of me. Somehow you had a vision. All right, maybe you had a vision of me before it came into the ancient truth, and you can't remember that. Elohim will refresh your mind. All right, they will refresh your vision to give you a refreshed vision of Archangel Samuel. All right. All right, so yes, welcome to everybody again. All right, so what I'm going to teach you all today, this is the ice shelves, which is 7. It has 7 layers of the ice shelves, which they call the icebergs. All right, so there are 7 layers of the ice shelves, which they call the icebergs. Now, the reason why I didn't put markings on here, because it wasn't relevant back then, but I think I will work on doing that in a timing, not right now. All right, so as of right now, the ice shelf is down to 7 feet. Now, this height at the ice shelf that we're seeing here is 100, not 144,000, but let me say this, the ice shelf that we're seeing here, the circumference of the ice shelves that the earth was created with, was at least let me say at least it was 7,000 feet. I will put it at 7,000 feet. All right, so the ice shelf, the circumference of the ice shelf was at least 7,000 feet high. All right, we put it at 7,000 feet. Could be higher, could be lower, but I put it at 7,000 feet because, you know, 7 is the number of completion. All right, and since 7 is the number of completion, hence the reason why we have to go with that number. All right, so let's hold a little second there. Let me just look for that other video. I'm gonna look for other video. I want to show you all a little something else here. What's going on here? Okay, I want to show you all something. I want to show you all something there. All right, while I look for the video, because I look for the video, by the way. So I want to look for the video. I want to look for the video. Let's see if I could just. While I'm looking for the video, I want to just bring up. I just want to play a song until I find the video back. Right? So please share the live. Share the live if you have to. Please share the live. The purpose and the reason why we don't have that much people on the live again, because we are being censored. So please share the live. All right, share the live. Share the live. This is a very important teaching that I'm teaching you all here. All right, I know it's late, but we are in the midnight hour now, and you need to know. So yes, we are back again. Sorry to cut the music there, but yes, nice music, nice music. All right, so yes, so I was teaching you all already. All right, so right, as I was teaching you all about the circumference of the ice shelves. The ice shelves are 7,000 feet high. It was created at 7,000 feet high, but since during the centuries and the years, the ice shelves began to melt, because, you know, time began to wind down, so the ice shelves began to melt. I am going to show you how the ice shelves look today. In the next video, I'm going to show you, and I'll give you an idea how the ice shelves look today. So this was how the earth was created, with the ice shelf 7,000 feet. All right, hence the reason why we have 7,000 feet tsunami. All right, so the purpose and the reason why we have 7,000 feet tsunami, right? The reason why the tsunami will be 7,000 feet high is because the ice shelves were 7,000 feet high. All right. So what you could do too as well is take notes of everything that I say here, everything that I wrote down here for you all. Take notes of everything. You can even put it in the comment section too as well, no problem. But take your own personal notes of everything that I'm teaching you all here, all right? Because all these things are going to be, you're going to go through a little test. Soon you're going to go through a little test to know exactly what you know and what you don't know about this world, all right? Welcome to all those that are new, wherever you are from, wherever you are watching from. To all my normal brothers and sisters, Brother Obi, and to all but other commanders, and to the admins and everybody who are listening on the inside. Brother Akeem, welcome back, bro. All right, so as of right now, yeah, my throat kind of yeah, it takes a lot. Yes, it takes a lot. Don't worry, I'm okay. All right. Don't worry about it.
Location, Vanuatu Islands. Class, moderate. Magnitude, 5.1. Depth, right. 10 kilometers, so 14 minutes ago.
Vanuatu. Alright, Vanuatu. As you could hear, we have an earthquake coming in there. As I was explaining to you all about the Vanuatu. Boom, shaka boom, 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 boom. Right? So then we have the earthquake coming to Vanuatu. What is the purpose? So this is the reason why I gather you all here to talk about the earthquakes in Vanuatu. And boom, you see, it happened in Vanuatu, right? All right, so I want to explain to you all the purpose of why we have earthquakes going on in there. So what I'm going to do here right now, I just wanted to show you all the ourselves. Now we're going to go into something. We're going to go into the drawing here. All right, so let's go down in the drawing. All right, so as of right now, as you can see, Vanuatu will be here. This is the North Pacific Ocean, and we have Hawaii, we have Japan up here. This is exactly where we executed the 7.0 earthquake. A few days ago, we executed a triple 7.1 earthquake happened here, which you know that USGS will not come out and tell you all of the triple 7.1 earthquakes that we executed. So what I'm going to do here, let me see if I could just zoom in for a little bit. Let me see if I could zoom in, boy. Yes, I could zoom in. So I will zoom in there to Japan. All right, so what I want to teach you all here with the zoom in that comes in there, and the purpose and why we have earthquakes happening here on the letter F. As you can see, this is the letter F right here. All right, this is the letter F. And you see Japan right here. Right, we executed triple 7.1 earthquake here. And then we went Papua New Guinea and we executed 7.1 right here. Although
earthquake downgraded to 4.9 from 5.1. Location, Vanuatu. Class, light, 15 minutes ago.
Let me see if I can lower it down a little bit. Alright, just now, Alright, so lower it down there. As you can see, they're always quick to downgrade the earthquakes, and the reason why they're downgrading our execution of the earthquakes is because of the teachings
Vanuatu,
that are bringing to you,
class,
right?
Light, magnitude,
okay.
4.9.
So because of the teachings,
location,
the ancient teachings
Vanuatu,
that
class,
are bringing to
light,
you all here
magnitude,
of our plan to dismantle the earth, hence the reason why they are downgrading the earthquake, and I'm getting a competition
magnitude,
right now.
4.9, 16 minutes ago.
So yes, we executed triple 7.1.
Light, magnitude,
hold on, again, a little
4.9,
competition.
16 minutes ago.
So I could just slow it down.
Location, Vanuatu, class, light, magnitude, 4.9, 16 minutes ago.
Let me see if I can just slow
Location,
it down.
Vanuatu, class, light, magnitude, 4.9, 16
a little
minutes
competition
ago.
going on there, but don't worry.
Location, Vanuatu, class, light, magnitude, 4.9, 16 minutes ago. Location, Vanuatu, class, light, magnitude, 4.9, 16 minutes ago.
Hopefully it will
Location,
be
low
down the way how it's supposed to be
minor,
down.
magnitude,
About this,
2.7, 38 minutes ago.
Alright, so right now, as of right now, we executed triple 7.1 earthquake on the letter F. Alright, now the purpose the earthquake happened here is to split this part of the Antarctic Ocean to reach across to Russia. Of course, across here will be I can't remember, oh gosh, help me, I can't remember this particular place. And let me see if I could, Siberia. Alright, now we have Siberia here. Hence the reason why I put a marker here, because this signifies where we have earthquakes happening here. So from Japan here, although the earthquakes was minor, the minor earthquakes was breaking this part, because we need to break off this part here. So what we'll do is break off this part, and the purpose we have the earthquakes happening in F, it will trigger the number 71. So from the letter F to the number 71, we will split from there. Then we executed on the 4.4, as you can see 44, the letter 44 here, we executed as I said already, it was a 6.5 USGS downgraded to a 6.0. The same day that we did the triple earthquakes in China, not China, China is on land, Japan, the day when we executed the earthquake here on the letter F,
Vanuatu,
right?
Class, moderate, depth, 10 kilometers, 19 minutes ago.
All right. Yes, as I was saying already, the day when we executed the earthquake here, the 7.1, then we executed a 6.0. Well, I'll say 6.0 for you all. Pull out your charts, pull out your maps. This is where you need to understand the reason why we executed these earthquakes. So what I'm going to do here, if it's possible, I'm going to bring up a chart. Well, I can bring up the map itself and show you all for proof. Let me see if I can just bring up that map. All right, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to bring up the map, and I'm going to show you all, where is this, half screen, right screen? All right, so I'm going to bring up some proof here. Let me see if I could bring up a little more proof, because, let's see if I can get that. All right, so, I'm going now. So what I'm going to do is bring up some proof here. All right, and the map itself, I'm going to show you all. Let me see if I could just zoom down on this here. All right, so I'll bring up some proof there to show you all there. The drawing on the right hand side of the screen. All right, so flock your eyes to the drawing of the right hand side of the screen. All right, so there's the proof here that you need to see. If I zoom out, let me see if I can just zoom out here. If I, I think it's 1 to zoom out, right? All right, so I zoom out, look at my drawing, and look at where the earthquakes are being executed in Vanuatu. All right, Vanuatu. Look where we executed the earthquake in Vanuatu, and look at my drawings. All right, look at my drawings there. You will understand why all these earthquakes are happening in Australia. All right.
Location: Puerto Rico region. Class,
all right.
minor.
Don't worry.
Magnitude.
Worry about that. We will
39 minutes ago.
Go back to that in a time in. All right. I want you to understand the reason why all these earthquakes are happening in. Whoa, all these earthquakes are happening in Vanuatu. Let me just go back to
Location:
Vanuatu side.
Vanuatu. Class,
right.
Moderate. Magnitude 5.3.
Okay,
Depth 10 kilometers.
Reason
21
why we
minutes
have
ago.
all these earthquakes happening in Vanuatu. Let me just turn our settings off. Alright, I could do that now. Okay. Alright, so now that I turn the settings off, it wouldn't be moving when there's an earthquake. Alright, so as of right now, as you can look at my drawing, and when you look at my drawing, let's see if I could just turn this on. Now look at my drawing here, and then look at where the earthquakes are happening. All right, look at my drawing carefully. All right, as you can see, my drawing is there, and you are seeing where the earthquakes are currently happening. Look at my drawing and look at where the earthquakes are happening in Vanuatu and Loyalty Islands. All right. So let's say that, as I said already, we did execute an earthquake here in Japan. I'm just going to zoom up again. As you can see, all right, this is Papua New Guinea, as you can see, and we have the letter F. Not too far from the letter F there. So I could just do that. Let me see, I could just bring it up there for you all. See if I could maybe adjust it to stay on the screen. All right, so as of right now, as you can see, this is the earthquakes and that happened in Vanuatu. And not too far from Vanuatu, we have Loyalty Islands, which is not far, of course. But as of right now, this is Loyalty Islands that we are seeing here. All right. Let me see if I could show my mouse. Remember, if you are seeing my mouse, please let me know if you are seeing the mouse. So if you are seeing the mouse, I know that you are seeing the mouse. All right. So let me see if I could enable the mouse so that you all could see. All right. So yes, you can see the mouse here, right? Now, this is Loyalty Islands, and up here will be Vanuatu. All right, all these different colors that you see in there is 5.1, 5.6. All right, now the purpose and the reason why we have earthquakes happening Vanuatu, as you can see, Papua New Guinea. Where Papua New Guinea is? Papua New Guinea is all the way, I think, all the way up here will be Papua New Guinea, right? Papua New Guinea is all the way up here. As you can see, I have Papua New Guinea, right? What I'm going to do is just zoom down the app a little bit. I can zoom on the app. All right. So about let me say zoom. All right. So according to their map, but according to Elohim map that Elohim give me, Loyalty Island on the map that they give you is in the wrong place. Loyalty Island should be right where 10 is. All right. All right. So according to Elohim map, Loyalty Islands on the map is the wrong place. In order to make the spinning ball look realistic, they had to put it in that way in order to brainwash the generations so that they wouldn't believe in what I'm teaching. All right. So guys, yes, Loyalty Islands is number 10. All right. As you can see, Loyalty Islands is number 10. And opposite all these different places, we have earthquakes that is being triggered. All right, so let's just head back down to Loyalty Islands, New Caledonia, and stuff like that. What is the purpose that we are executing earthquakes in Loyalty Islands? All right, what is the purpose we are executing earthquakes in Loyalty Islands? Is to move. We're going to move New Zealand. We're going to, the reason why also too as well is to dismantle. So we are dismantling all the smaller islands with this move. Let me see if I could just go down there. All right, so I'll just zoom it down there, give you all an idea. All right, so giving you all an idea, as you all can see there, according to my drawing, this is exactly what's going to happen. All right, so according to my drawing, and the reason why we get to why Australia having earthquakes on land, so I want to give you all an idea of what I am teaching here. Now, according to my drawing here, New Zealand is here. Look at my mouse on the left hand side of the screen. Look at, sorry, the right hand side. Look on the right hand side, and you will see here under the number 30, that is where close to Australia. Australia will be number 22, number 55, and number 38. So what you could do too as well is write down the numbers, write down these numbers, so you will understand where the sequence of the earthquakes will be happening. So yes, you too could predict earthquakes with my drawings, right? But there's certain secrets in this teaching that I will not teach, because I don't want people like Markel Ken, and you have Mike Milks and all the others who does what you name Dot Sense and them to thief my teachings, to thief my patterns of the way how I structure the earthquakes to happen, the way how I teaching the earthquakes to happen, because I know how we are executing the earthquakes worldwide. Know that from day one, because I said already, I have the scrolls showing you exactly how the earth is flat, exactly where the land is planted, exactly where New Zealand is, where Australia is. It is not exactly where the map saying it is there. All right. So please, if you haven't shared this live yet, please share this live now and let me know again that you share this live. Those that are new, those that are newly coming into this group, we welcome each and every one of you to our group. All right. So now, as you can see where Australia is, and you can see where Australia is here. You see Australia, and you see Australia on this end too as well. Let's look where Australia is. Right. So as you can see on my map here, the drawing, Australia here, and you see Australia here. Now, as you can see, right close to Australia, we have New Zealand according to the map, but according to my drawings, it's totally different. All right, totally different. And yes, my drawing is 1,000,000,000% accurate, because this is exactly where the lands are situated, the correct pattern of where Australia is, where New Zealand is, where Trinidad and Tobago is. We have been brainwashed, we have been told lies in order to push their narrative of their own understanding of how they want to brainwash people. But I am not here to brainwash you. I'm here to teach you the understandable truth. I'm here to teach you all the ancient truth of our creators, our Elohim, to make you understand exactly how all of these islands are really situated. I want you all to look at the difference between my drawings and where the earthquakes are situated right now, so you will have a greater understanding of why these earthquakes are happening on land, and why we're executing earthquakes in the Philippines and all these different places. I just want you all to understand. I want you all to basically share the live too as well. Let's reach a wider audience this afternoon. All right, so as of right now, as you can see where the number 38 is, we have Australia. All right, according to their map, Loyalty Islands is opposite. Loyalty Islands will be, let me say, where K is, right? Where K is, according to their map, according to USGS and NASA, the way how they put the map, for you to believe that they're living on a spinning ball. Hence the reason why on my drawings it's totally different. So yes, my drawing is totally accurate, and the way how the map is, the way how they position the map, on the way how they structure the geological map of the world is total garbage, total rubbish, and total wrong. This is the way how all the islands are structured. This is the way how Abba broke off all the islands. As you will learn in a later teaching, how all the islands was grafted together as one. And when Abba started to split all the islands apart, there were mega earthquakes to separate them. That's the reason why you have water in between the islands, right? That's why you have water surrounding Australia, water surrounding the Caribbean. It was never like this before. But as I said already, you will learn about the history of the earth later on in this life. I'm going to be teaching you all about the foundation, the 4 pillars. I'm going to be teaching you all how Abba does earthquakes himself. Now, the magnetic earthquakes is different from the normal earthquakes. What makes the magnetic earthquakes more advanced is because the magnetic earthquake is caused by the ringing of the tectonic plate. I don't know if you've ever heard about the tectonic plate being ringed. The tectonic plate being ringed causes a vibration. This is what causes a bus-like song or a truck-like song. You can hear the earthquake coming from a distance because that is a magnetic earthquake. Not like what USGS or the other seismic stations and them teaching the public is total garbage. Right? Total garbage. Right? Again, a magnetic earthquake, difference between a magnetic earthquake and a tectonic earthquake. Let me just explain it this way. A tectonic earthquake is being executed by the tectonic plates, pronto by the angel, executing their swords and causing destruction in the tectonic plates, meaning the shift of the plates causes a destruction in the way how they shift the plate. According to how they shift the plate, if they push the plate left or right, it could cause a sort of like a eerie song, like a eerie song you could get from the tectonic plates. But wait, we ain't going there yet. I want to explain further up on what I'm explaining to you all presently. What is the difference between a tectonic plate and a magnetic plate? You hear everybody today, everybody who think they know about what they're talking about, you hear them speaking and they're talking about, they are speaking and they're saying that a magnetic plate, or they say magnetic shifting. They have no idea what is a magnetic shifting and what causes that. So, yeah, my mic was cut off there. So here we are again. As I was saying already, they don't know the difference between a magnetic plate shifting and a tectonic plate shifting. All right. So the difference between a tectonic shifting and a magnetic shifting goes this way. Now, as I said already, Abba Yahuwah, I will bring up a drawing and a time in with that. But Abba Yahuwah shoots down his staff. Uses staff. Abba Yahuwah uses his staff. All right. All right. When Abba Yahuwah brings out his staff or shoots off his staff, so to say, he knocks the earth. When Abba knocks the earth, a certain point of the earth, Abba uses the epicenter. You remember when you hear a bus coming, sometimes you feel like a big truck passing. It's really an earthquake coming. That is because of the magnetic plate vibration. All right, the magnetic plate vibration is when Abba knocks the epicenter of the earth with his staff. Remember, Abba Yahuwah. I am teaching things that you will never learn in a science class, you will never learn in religion, you will never know in tradition. Abba Yahuwah knocks the earth with his staff at a particular center, an epicenter. Abba knows where to knock his rod. When he knocks his heavy staff on the earth in a particular place where there's an epicenter, that brings a bus-like kind of vibration. So you will hear from afar off, because your spiritual ears is open to the spiritual things that is happening. Hence the reason why you will hear a bus. You will hear like a bus like or a heavy truck song, because your spiritual ears is fully awakened, because your heart is in sync with righteousness. You will hear like a bus like coming. It sounds like a bus or like a heavy truck passing with gravel or something in it. Right. That is because of the epicenter tectonic plate shaking. That means that Vun is Abba Yahuwah takes his staff and knocks that particular place. What I'm going to do here right now, what I'm going to do here for you all, let me see if I could just get some more pages going here. It takes a while to load. All right. I want to show you all here what I am referring to. All right. Well, you can see it later on, but I just want to show you all presently now what I am referring to. So I'm going to bring up another video there for you all. Let's see if I could just I want to explain it to you all in a way where you all could understand and that you wouldn't misinterpret what I'm teaching, and you wouldn't be confused. Like, I want to show you what I'm talking about. Hopefully, let me see if I could bring it up there quickly. All right, so I found it. I don't want you to be distracted. I don't want you to be misleaded. All right, so it takes a while. Yes, it takes a while to open up and stuff like that, but don't worry. All right, I think my computer starting to freeze there, man. Okay, let's see. Alright, so don't worry about it, guys. I just want to show you all really quick the difference between a tectonic plate and magnetic plate movement. So I'm going to bring it up for you in just a second. Just load in here. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to bring it up for you all there in just a second. Alright, so I'm going to bring it up there and I want to show you all right now. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm just going to jump out of that teaching there for a while there, and we're going to talk a little bit on the difference between a magnetic earthquake and a tectonic plate shifting. Alright, so there's a difference between the tectonic plate shifting and there's a difference between the magnetic plate. The magnetic plate is a vibration. Alright, I just bring it up there for you all. Can't bring it up full screen right away for you all, but I just want to explain to you all exactly what I'm talking about. As you can see, Abba Yahuwah, the drawings depicts every single thing that I'm telling you all here. Hence the reason why we could have a vibration or a bus like song when certain events are being activated. So Abba Yahuwah, as you can see, that is the staff there that you're seeing there. That is the bus-like song that people hear. After the bus-like song, sometime Abba tell the angels, Raphael, Gabriel, Michael, myself, to take our swords and shift the tectonic plate this way. This is in order. The reason why we're shifting the tectonic plate is pulling the tectonic plate out. Hence the reason why we have like a year full of rain happen in Australia, a year full of rain happen in Trinidad. We have 6 months full of rain in Trinidad. What happens is the purpose we have the rains falling in particular regions for saturation purposes. This is the reason why we have saturation going on in certain parts of the earth. We have saturation and we have earthquakes. So after the saturation we do earthquakes, or before the saturation we do earthquakes. So after the saturation we do a phase of earthquakes, right? So saturation comes, then we do earthquakes. If you notice the patterns, after a particular country has been saturated, boom, 3 weeks after or a month after or 2 days after or 2 hours after, when the water goes down to cool the crust, when we have the soil liquefied below, then we start to do earthquakes in that particular country. The purpose we do in that earthquake is it registers to you as an earthquake, but it's really shifting the tectonic plate out in order to split the land. Now you know it as earthquakes, we know it as tectonic shift. All right, I know it as tectonic shift because it is shifting the tectonic plate out of the places that the Father have it, the places that Abba had the tectonic plates. Hence the reason why we are moving it out of its place. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this up full screen for you all. I'm going to give you all a full screen look. All right, let me see if I can just get that going there. I'm going to bring it up full screen for you all to give you all a full idea. Just go that right. So I'm giving you all a full idea of what I mean by a magnetic plate movement. What is a tectonic plate? What is a magnetic plate movement? When Abba Yahuwah stretches down his staff, as you can see there, that's his staff. Yeah. Right, let's go again. Unbelievable, right? So as you can see right now, we have the sun on this side and we have the moon on this side. We have separation from the night and the day, right? I'm going to bring up a picture too as well, showing you Abba showing, yeah, in Trinidad. Abba showed this in Trinidad. One of my brothers and sisters took this picture of night and day. You see one part of the sky dark and one part of the night light. I'm going to show you all that a little way down, as this have to do with the separation between the day, separation and the night. This also had to do with the epicenter of the earth, which the transformation will be transpired through. right? We're going to talk about that a little bit down. A little bit down, we're going to be discuss that a little bit down here for you. Don't leave the live. This is the live to be on. All right. So as of right now, as you can see, this is the staff of Abba Yahuwah. And let's say the country that you're looking at there, yes, the country you're looking at there is Trinidad. All right. This is Trinidad. This is how it was in the beginning. In the beginning, and this was Venezuela here. Right. I'm just giving you all an idea. This is where Diego Martin is. Well, this is the map idea that they're giving you all right now, but this is not the way how the earth was created in any way, right? So this out here was Shaka Shikari was out here, and we have a little island here called Santa Pe Island, right? Which broke with this island broke in two when we executed the 8.5 earthquake of Carupano and Maturin in 2018. Right? So there's no way that Devika, Gajahaj, and all the others could say that they saw a vision of an earthquake happen when I already teach about this since 2015. All right? So there's no way that they could come up now and they're looking to be famous. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking to save as much people as possible because I want you all to be saved. If I didn't want you all to be saved, I wouldn't waste my time. All right? All right, so this is Trinidad and Tobago today. This here, this whole part here on the map today is what they call Trinidad and Tobago. This is not Trinidad and Tobago. This was the separation of Shikari and all these other places. But as you can see, the drawing here depicted that all here was land before. It's truth. All here was land before, and it was land right through. I could leave from Trinidad and walk across to St. Vincent. I could walk across to Caracou. I could walk across to these places. I could stay from Trinidad here and walk across Trinidad and walk down to Argentina. All right. So yes, this what you see in here, the rod that is seen here coming down from the sky here, is Abba Yahuwah hitting the epicenter with his rod. All right, with hitting the epicenter gives you a vibration in the tectonic plate. The vibration gives off the bus-like song, means it brings off a recall effect. What is a recall effect? A recall effect is you hear the song of the vibration go ping, and then you hear an after effect of the same song like an echo. Right, so when Abba hits the epicenter of the tectonic plate in a specific region, they will hear a bus-like song coming to them. You'll hear a strong bus-like song. You will hear like this is the vibration of the tectonic plate with Abba Yahuwah hitting a specific epicenter with his rod. This is what brings the bus-like vibration songs. Let's forget the nonsense from what you heard from Folvix or from USGS, UE Seismic. Let's forget the shit teachings that they teach you all, total garbage and rubbish, which does not reflect on the truth. I am teaching you all the truth. They are teaching you all garbage. They are teaching you all rubbish. I mean, they don't want you all to know the actual truth about how the earthquakes really happening, because they don't want you all to seek me in order to understand the truth. All right, lesson 2. You could put it down like this: lesson 2, lesson 1. No problem with me. All right, I know this is a lot to take in at once. We're going to take a break in between. We're going to take a 3 minutes breaks in between so I can catch a breath, so you could get a glass of water to drink. I think this teaching might take us a while here because I want to explain a little something, a little depth. Right? All right. So as you can see, Abba's rod stretched down from the heaven. All right, and this the reason why this part looks a little brighter than the other part is because it's way heavier. So according to how Abba, let me just bring out the drawing there for you all. Let me just give you all a insight. All right, now this is Abba here. This is how Abba look in the old time days, I mean, the drawing is not 100% because, you know, but I just depicting and showing you all something. I just showing you all something, all right? Now, this is Abba rod. There's a particular rod that he used, all right, when he want to wake up at a particular people. And the reason why we had Trinidadians, we had Tobagonians, we had Grenadians, we had Carriacou, we had the whole earth experiencing to be hearing a song like a bus-like song. That is because Abba, Yahuwah, take his staff and hits the epicenter of that particular nation. Lesson 3. Let's zoom up closer. Now, as we zoom up closer, as you can see, this is land. Now, as I said already, this is how it was before in the beginning. This is the creation of how Abba Yahuwah had everything structured. So, this is how it was structured. And up here, this little part up here was Tobago. Tobago was on land. There was no water where Tobago was before. And I will teach that on a later down in this life. There's a other in-depth teaching I will bring to you all. It will, you know, bring everything together and give you all a proper understanding of what we're talking about. So please don't go nowhere, and please share this live. All right. So as I said, the reason why this part here a little heavier than it should, that is because Abba Yahuwah will hit here with his rod. What the rod does, guys, is weaken the soil. So let me say we did saturation. Let me say boom. We come and we do what did I say, boy? We come and we do an atmospheric tsunami over Trinidad. Alright? We did a storm over Trinidad. The purpose of a storm, I already explained that in a previous teaching, that I want you all to go back and see if you can find. If you can't find it, let me know. No problem. Go to my YouTube channels, and I will have one of the commanders. Please, commanders who listen on the live, put the YouTube channels in the comment section there so people could go to the relevant YouTube channels to learn and to understand a lot more of the things that I already taught already, so that people wouldn't have to message me and ask me, bro, so and so is the case, right? All right. So as of right now, as you hear it, there's no earthquakes happening because of the teachings, right? There's no earthquakes happening right now. It's totally quiet. If you look on other apps, there is no earthquakes transpiring right now. It's totally quiet because of the teachings that I'm teaching right now. Because I want to teach you all something. Hence the reason why I'm bringing this teaching to you all. Abba probably slow down the earthquakes for a bit. Not slow down, but they stop in order for you to understand what I'm teaching you. I want your full attention, because I am the only one that is bringing you all this teaching for free. And a matter of fact, there's no one else knows about this, by the way. All right? Your full attention is needed here in order to understand more in depth of how the earthquakes happen. Now, I don't have to teach you all this, but I am teaching you all because I want you all to understand, rather than believe in what NASA and all the other enemies are saying. I want you all to understand. I don't have to teach you all this, but I want you to know. I want you to understand, so you will understand why certain things are happening and wouldn't be deceived by your enemies over and over. Now, that is love. That is what you call love. Because if that is not love, I don't know what is love. Tell me what is love. If this is not love, I don't know what is love. Tell me. If this is not love that I'm showing you all here, if this is not unconditional love of the Creator that I'm showing you all here, well, I don't know what love. I don't know what kind of love. What else could Elohim do to reach out to people? I don't know what else. I don't know what else could be done, because we did everything possible to reach out to the world, but I don't know what else we could do to reach out to people. So this is what I'm doing here. I am showing the unconditional love of the Creator. As I say, I was told to just forget everything and leave everything and let everything take its course. But Abba, Abba was just testing me maybe to see if I will really give up on teaching certain things. But I want you all to know about the truth so that you do not be deceived by your enemies. All right? Remember, tricks are for kids. Right? Tricks are for kids. I not on no tricks. I'm not here to trick you. I'm here to teach you the ancient part, the ancient truth of our Creator, so that you will understand the love of your Creator. Right? So you will no longer take the love of your Creator for granted. Alright, so as I said already, commanders, please put down the YouTube channels, relevant YouTube channels, where others could go and they could learn a lot more than what I'm teaching here. Excuse me. Alright, so while we have this going on here right now, we need to take a 3-minute break because there's a lot to teach in one time. So we're going to take a little 3 minutes break. Alright, we're going to take a 3 minutes break to catch my breath because I have a lot to teach here still. So please don't go nowhere. Get your water, get your coffee, whatever you just drink. But coffee not good, so don't drink it. Anyhow, so we're gonna take a 3-minute break or a 2-minute break, and I'm gonna come back here to explain a lot because this takes a lot. This takes a whole lot. So everybody think that just sitting down here and just teaching this is just easy. It's not easy. It's not easy, rather. So we're gonna take a 3-minute break and get back here. Please, if you're outside of the app, send your friend requests and let me know why you want to join more on this. Okay, so tune in. Okay, all right, so we're going to be back in the next 3 minutes with you.
Are you ready for the time of your life?
All right, so yes, guys, 3 minutes, and I am back here. Yes, I am back here with you all to teach you all a lot more on what we were talking about a little earlier on. So I'm back here to continue to explain to you all what I meant just a while ago. Remember, commanders, get the YouTube channels in order, and please put it down in the comment section there, so those who are newly joining, they could go to the YouTube channels and look at my other divine live drawings and divine teachings too as well. Some people don't believe that I am who I say I am, but I am really an archangel, guys. I am not fake. I am not a fake archangel. You know, everybody on Facebook, some people on Facebook calling themselves archangel, and they have no idea what an archangel is. So yes, I am an archangel. I'm not pretending to be something that I'm not. I am an archangel. A lot of people had visions about me. They saw me and stuff like that. So no, I'm not fake. All right, I am truly an archangel. I am not just pretending to be an archangel. All right, or I just don't have the name archangel and pretending to be somebody I am not. I am really an archangel, guys, and I'm bringing to you all the ancient truth of Elohim, not the gospel truth, because there's no truth in the gospel. There's truth in the ancient truth, and the ancient truth is the oil of salvation. You mightn't believe in what I'm saying now because you were not taught this level of understanding or this level of wisdom that I am teaching you all, that I'm pouring out to you from the Creator. You were not taught about this level of understanding before, but you are being given a chance to learn more in depth about that understanding. Let's see what's going on here. All right, so yes, welcome back to our live stream as we continue teaching about the magnetic and the tectonic earthquakes. All right, so yes, this here, my friends, my brothers and sisters, this here is Abba's rod. As you can see, this is Abba's rod here, and the reason why we have this color looking the way how it is because this is the heavier part and this is the light part, and up here will be mini light and up here will be heavy. So what happens is the rod have different wavelength or different the rod actually have different weight. So different part is like a weight. If Abba choose to hit the epicenter at a particular, remember Abba hitting
location,
in the sea
Potosi,
or on
Bolivia,
land,
class, light, magnitude,
Bolivia.
4.1,
All right, so
50
Abba
minutes
is
ago.
hitting on land. All right, the earthquakes that come in India is not magnetic earthquakes, it's tectonic shift. The 4.1, the 4.2, meaning that the magnetic earthquakes are not detected, it's detected as a jolt. Let me put it as this. What is a jolt? All right, a jolt is a magnetic shaking, and a magnetic shaking is what you're seeing here, what I'm depicting here with the rod. As you can see, Abba using his rod here to do a jolt. I'll put it as this. A jolt is a magnetic shaking or a magnetic vibration. A jolt gives off a magnetic wave which expands according to where he hit the epicenter. Now the epicenter have 3 different points. Let's talk. The epicenter have a point to flip, a point to swing side to side, a point to sink, which means upside down, not backwards, and there's a point to sink, a point to reverse. Let me explain that again. There are 3 points in the epicenter that you need to write it down. Make sure you note this in your journal or in your books. There's 3 points to the epicenter where Abba Yahuwah moves. Now the epicenter, angels doesn't move the epicenter, right? Angels don't do earthquakes near the epicenter. So the way how they're explaining that the epicenter, far from the epicenter and all kind of rubbish, that's total nonsense. What they telling you all, what USGS telling you all is total garbage. Okay. Now there are 3 points to the epicenter that you should know that no one on the earth knows. No one on the earth knows. I say no one on the earth knows about the epicenter tectonic plate movements. Now first, before we go into that, lesson 5, what is a jolt? A jolt is not what USGS says it is. Yes, I keep bringing it up because I want you all to understand what the difference between a jolt and the difference between an earthquake. Now, an earthquake is not a jolt. A jolt is not an earthquake. A jolt is a minor shaking which gives a vibration. A jolt is a vibration. What gives the jolt is the same rod that we are seeing here. See the same rod that we are seeing here? If Abba hits the center of the epicenter, which will be the point to thus vibrate, means that I will have to do a drawing and show you all, but not now. I will have to do a drawing where there's a circle and there's 3 points. 3 points. There's a up, down, left, right. That's like a joystick. You know, you have a PlayStation. If you have a PlayStation joystick or a PS4 joystick or a Game Boy joystick, and there's a part of the joystick is to go left, right, up, down. We're talking about the joystick to do combos. I'm talking this way for those who know about games and stuff like that. Now I'm putting it in this way, baby step. We go in baby step, so that everybody who's listening will have an understanding to learn. All right, they will have an opportunity to learn more in depth of what is a jolt. All right. So, right, we want you to learn the truth, not what USGS, NASA, and seismic and them, what the seismic people and what people, brainwash people who are brainwashed groups on Facebook teaching you. The earth is splitting apart. Group doesn't affiliate itself. The earth splitting apart is indeed a part of the kingdom of Elohim. This group that the earth is splitting apart is a heavenly group run by angels, run by commanders of Elohim to have well. So it's just not a group on Facebook. Hence the reason why we have the enemies targeting the group and not allowing the group to reach out to a wider audience. That is because this group, Earth is Splitting Apart, is the only group of its kind on Facebook. There's no other group on Facebook that says the Earth is splitting apart. This is the only official group on the whole universe of Facebook. The Earth Splitting Apart is the only group that is authentic and is accurate according to the scrolls that Elohim has given to me, their divine end time messenger. So I am just not belching out and telling you, oh, this is happening and how that is happening. I am showing you how it happens. I mean, I can't literally demonstrate it in that way for you to see, but I'm teaching you all how it's being demonstrated. Right? So a jolt is caused by the epicenter being shaken to create a vibration. To create a vibration, the epicenter, the rod of the epicenter needs to be hit. Now what Abba now spoke to me and tell me that every island, even in the ocean, yes, even in the ocean, there are, let me put it, there are pockets. I will call it pockets for you to understand. There's an ancient name for it, because I'm not giving it out here. There are pockets in the ocean, small pockets, that the rod, which we will call now we'll call this the tectonic rod. Right? The tectonic rod that is the staff, right? The tectonic staff or the tectonic rod that Abba uses to create the jolts in the earthquake. It means that once there's a jolt, there are earthquakes that come afterwards. Now, according to where the jolt happened, it will register as an earthquake. But the truth is, a jolt is not an earthquake. Although, yes, you could register the jolt as an earthquake depending on how close it is to the land, depending on how much people felt it, and depending it pertaining to how much people in that particular nation felt that particular jolt. If the jolt had a swinging effect, or if the jolt had an up to down effect, or if the jolt had a serious vibration that wake you off your bed, yes, depending on how the jolt is, yes, you can detect it as an earthquake, no problem. But if the jolt is in a particular place, as I said already, there are pockets in different parts of the earth, which I will do a drawing about it in a time. And no, I don't have to do a drawing. I will show you on the other drawing there. Now, there are pockets, right? There are pockets that the socket, yes. You see this yellow part here? This part here, just look at the mouse here. This yellow part here, right? This screws into the socket, and you know it does get like a kind of up to down kind of position, a kind of up to down kind of thing. I might have to demonstrate to that. But if you have a mop, let me say you have a mop, right, and you're going to wring the mop in the bucket, and you see sometimes when you're wringing the mop, you have to like, sometimes you have to push down the mop to get the mop to dry, but depending on the kind of mop bucket you have. You know, the kind of advanced mop bucket I have today, you just push the mop inside it, and it just and you just wring it, right? No, this is the kind of effect that we get with a jolt, right? That is a jolt. What happens is with the pocket now, the mop effect, let me call it the mop effect. Let me put it as the mop effect, right? So the mop effect, all right, the socket, this socket of the staff, this part of the staff here is a socket. Now this socket goes into the pocket that is placed on the earth. Now the pocket will represent a certain shaking. Now let's say Abba wants to do a jolt. Now a jolt is not an earthquake, as I say. A jolt is to wake up, like you wake you up spiritually. Like when a jolt happens, you wake from your slumber. Like when you feel a jolt, you say, oh good, an earthquake just passed by. No, that is not an earthquake, that is a jolt. All right, a jolt is to send a signal. A jolt is to send a wake-up call. Let me say a jolt is a wake-up call. Put that down. Let me make that official. All right, a jolt is a signal call alerting the people in that particular place who felt that jolt that yes, there's a pending earthquake coming that we will execute. So anytime there's a jolt, an earthquake coming, maybe 2 months after, 3 months after, 3 years after, 2 hours after the jolt, bam, an earthquake happens. But most of the time, Abba does jolts, putting the staff inside of the pocket socket, putting the staff inside, and then pressing lightly, with Abba pressing lightly, like what we see in here. Let me show you all. As you can see how Abba is holding the staff, that's the same way how you see Abba is holding the staff in the depiction there. All right. If you are seeing the way how Abba is holding the staff, please put in the comment section, yes, I'm seeing the way how Abba is holding the staff, because I want you all to be fully attentive in what I'm teaching here. If you are seeing the staff and you're seeing what I'm talking about, please put in the comment section, yes, I'm seeing the way how Abba is holding the staff. Direct, this is a direct command there for you all. If you are seeing the staff, write in the comment section, yes, I'm seeing the staff. So I know that you all are seeing the staff, because as of right now, most people are not seeing what I'm talking about. A lot of people messaging me and saying, bro, I am not seeing what you're talking about. So for some reason, Facebook is blocking out the whole drawing, so that some people cannot see the drawing well, because it is completely blurred out where they are. So if you are seeing the drawing, please say in this word, yes, yes, I am seeing the staff, not seeing the staff. No. Direct order, Jason. This is a direct order. There's a direct command.
Location.
Listen to the command. You all need to listen to the command. If you all listen to the command, then you all have a basic understanding, right? This is the command. The command is, yes, I am seeing the staff. That is it. Not I'm seeing the staff. Yes, I'm seeing the staff, knowing that positively, yes, that you're seeing the staff. All right? All right? Don't say I'm seeing the staff. I don't understand that. I want you to follow protocols, because if we're going to the transformation and you're not listening and you're not doing all, I'll leaving your ass behind, you know. I'm telling you now. If we're going to the transformation and you're not following protocols to do certain things I tell you to do, when that time comes and Abba instruct me to do certain things and you're not listening now, then I'll leave your ass behind, because you're not listening. Listen to the instruction properly. Execute exactly what I say. All right? All right? So, yes, we are seeing the staff. That's all. That's all. Don't need no rundown talk. All right? So, yes, I'm seeing the staff. Right. So, as you can see how Abba is depicted here in holding the staff, he have to put a certain, you have to put like a certain weight on it, because remember I tell you already, the bottom of the staff here is heavy. So if you want a jolt, he screw this into the socket. The sockets just be little pockets that be out in the ocean. That is where the epicenters are located. So some epicenters are located on land. I'm not going to say where, but I'm going to just give you all an idea where. I'm not going to say where exactly, but I'm just giving you all an idea, not an exact location. All right. So as we depicted here in the drawing here, I'm just going to bring this up here a little closer for you all. We're going to come a little closer to Trinidad. All right. So that's the closest I could get. Fine. Let me see if I could just bring this this way a little bit. Okay. Let me see if I get that a little closer. All right, so right, we see the rod. We have the rod coming down here and screwing into the socket. Now, according to the map of Trinidad, which I should bring up for you all, but I can't really go into all that right now previously. Now, this might sound foolish to a lot of people. A lot of people might laugh at this, but no problem. If you laugh at this, you'll be blocked. You will be blocked from this group, and you will no longer be hearing anything from the earth is splitting apart. And I will personally block you too as well, and others will block you too as well. So if you're laughing at this, at my efforts to reach you, then it's a waste of time. Right? You'll be blocked from this group, and you'll be blocked from entering heaven too as well. I will make sure that you never enter. Right? So if you're laughing at my efforts to reach you, fine, don't worry, we will deal with that when the time comes. And I know a lot of people laughing, but don't worry, you'll be dealt with in a timing. Right? Everything in that timing. So don't beat up. Alright, so I'll give you all an idea. Right? So the rod here goes down into the socket. The socket goes down and it screws into the pocket. When it screws into the pocket, Abba push down that particular. When Abba push it down, there's remember I said there's a socket, right? There's a socket. So this socket, the socket here, let me just see if I can just bring it up a little bit again for you all. Shit, wrong thing. I'm gonna show you all what I'm talking about. Okay, let me see if I can zoom in. But I can't zoom in again, huh? I said, thought I could have zoomed in. Okay, wrong thing. I think it's 1 or 2 birds. Okay. Alright, so I can't bring it up any more further, but I just wanted to show you all what I'm talking about. Just give you all an idea of what I'm speaking about. Alright? So some of you all may be seeing the drawing looking blurred out, like Facebook doing that, not me. Alright, I showing you all there. Alright, so right. So as you can see from the drawing here, the night separated from the day is just a curtain, right? As you can see is like the veil. So there's the veil here in the drawing, As you can see, the clouds, the sun, the moon. Good. Now, as you can see up here, right here, you can see there are different
region, class,
colors that are happening there, right?
22 minutes ago.
Good. This part here, this iron part here, let me call this part the iron. This iron part here of the staff goes down into the socket, and there are bearings. There are bearings on this side and there are bearings on that side. So when it goes down and Abba screws it into the socket, screws in the socket into the pocket, what happens is he pushes up the upper part of the rod. I'm going to show you all something. The upper part of the rod, which will be up here, where you can't see it because the hand kind of blocking it off. But there's a other part like a sword, you know, like how we just pull out a sword from a casing. Good. The staff is in a casing, right? The staff is in a casing, and what happens is when it goes down and it hits a particular region of the pocket, which I say is the up, down, left, right, this what gives you the vibration or the vibrational bus. Because what happens is the epicenter, it's abrasive to the tectonic plates, means that it connects to the tectonic plate. Is a particular region, which I'm not going to go into depth here, is a particular region of the tectonic plate that when Abba hits that particular place, that it causes a jolt. A jolt is a vibration of the tectonic plate. A jolt is a wave. A tectonic wave that spreads out to that particular region means that it's like let me say it's like a wave effect. I don't want yet to show you all, but it's like it happened. Let me say it happened here. It spreads out like waves, you know, and that particular place will actually feel it. So in real life, all right, this is how the map supposed to be looking. The map's supposed to be looking this way, not the way how they have it as a spinning ball. All right, this is the correct way that the map supposed to look. All right, this is the correct way how the map supposed to look. Let's see, not the other way around that they have the map. This is the correct way how the map supposed to look to you in your eyes. All right. So as you can see, we have the rod in a different direction here, but as you can see, Abba sends down the rod, screw it in, and there's an inside socket that he sends down and he hit that particular place. Once he sends it down and hits that particular place, that gives you a jolt. A jolt in the tectonic plates. That's not an earthquake. A jolt is not an earthquake. Say it after me, folks. Say it after me now, so that now you will know that a jolt is not an earthquake. Let me repeat it after now. A jolt is not an earthquake. Say it after me. A jolt is not an earthquake, right? A jolt is when Abba takes his staff and, you know, you do the whole screwing thing, put it in the pocket that's situated in different parts. You see, the region of the pocket is the epicenter of that particular land. So let's say Abba when Abba was creating the earth, all this had to be done when Abba was creating the earth. This can't be done when Abba already created the earth. When Abba was creating the earth, he put the regions of the tectonic plate in a certain way. Hence the reason why I can specifically tell you where the tectonic plates are laid. I could draw it out for you. I could explain it to you. There's nobody on the earth. There's nobody, no man, no woman, no child, no prophet, no messenger on the earth that can explain what I'm explaining to you all here, because they do not know. It was not given to them. So if this understanding was not given to them, hence the reason why I am the only one in this world on the earth presently knows about things that other people don't know. Remember, science is like an exploration. Science is like an experiment. I do experiment. I'm not experimenting nothing. I'm telling you all how it is from creation, how it was from creation, rather. Alright, so I just open up your mind to understand a little in depth of how the earth is really created and how we are being brainwashed by the enemies to believe a certain way. So yes, a jolt is not an earthquake. A jolt is a jolt. An earthquake is an earthquake. But yes, still we have USGS, we have US Seismic and all the others reporting a jolt as an earthquake. A jolt is not an earthquake. A jolt is a jolt. An earthquake is an earthquake. Now, a jolt have to do with the magnetic. The magnetic means the two plates touching one another to give off that eerie kind of song, which gives you a bus-like song. The bus-like song.
Moderate magnitude.
Yeah.
5.1.
Vanuatu again.
Depth, 10
so yes, the bus-like song that we are hearing is the vibration of the tectonic plates. The vibration of the tectonic plates give us that bus-like hearing. So like we hear a bus coming, that is the vibration of the tectonic plates. That Abba, Yahuwah, uses his rod and puts it inside of the socket and hits it, and that creates a song effect or a song shock wave, whatever I want to say it. Can't explain it any way how you want me to explain it, but I explain it in a baby step. Alright. Abba puts it inside of the socket. Those who have a basic idea what I'm talking about, you understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, my throat again. Right quick. Alright, so next lesson is lesson number 7. When Abba puts this inside of here, as you can see, the other part up here looks smaller than here. That is because this, sorry, I wasn't showing any mouse, right? As you can see up here, right, looks bigger than the upper side. That is because this part here is the whole socket to screw in, and this part here will be the part to go down. So this part up here will go down and knock. It will go down and knock either the east, west, north, and south of that particular island in order to create a magnetic shake or a magnetic jolt. Okay, what's an earthquake? An earthquake is when an angel executes an earthquake. We're gonna talk about that now. Let me just bring up that depiction right away. I'm going to show you all right away. Let me see if I can find that right away. When an angel executes an earthquake, we're going to talk about that now. I am going to find that prediction. Well, I don't need to go through that now. Just that's too much. That's too much to look into right now. So let me just close this off. Okay. All right. So you all should go back on my drawings. If you go back on the drawings, you will see what I'm talking about with the angel with the sword, thrusting it into the earth. We're gonna flip in between, but I think I should just bring it up while for you there. I'm gonna just see if I can just bring it up for you quickly. I'm gonna find that drawing there. I am going to bring it up for you because I want you all to learn. I want you all to know too as well the effects of the tectonic plates shifting, so that let's see if I can find that there. I want you all to know, I want you all to learn, I want you all to understand. Alright, so I'm just going to ship out of that quickly there, and we're going to come into this drawing here. War. Okay, so we have this drawing here, and now we're going to explain. This is lesson number 9. Lesson number 9 here is what is an earthquake? What causes an earthquake? An earthquake is when an angel thrusts his sword into the earth and shakes it back, forward, and back. This is to create a crack. Now, what Abba doing with his rod will not create cracks. No. No. What Abba doing with his rod is to create a song effect. You know what I mean? Like a bus-like effect. It will sound like a bus necessarily. But what Abba is doing with his sword, what Abba is doing with his staff is totally different from an earthquake, because an earthquake is being executed by an angel. You understand what I'm saying? Earthquakes is not the tectonic plate just moving for itself. Come on, guys. There's a creator, right? There's a creator. All right. So the difference between a magnetic earthquake is the epicenter being shaken or being vibrated by Abba Yahuwah hitting a particular pocket. I'm not going to say where the pocket is, but I'm going to draw it out for you, probably in a timing. I'm going to do a drawing for you. I don't have to, but I will explain to you all where the pockets are. I think I can squeeze in that little teaching here. I'm going to explain to you all the pockets one time, and then we're going to go to a break. We're going to go to a break in the next 5 minutes or so. We're going to go to our next break because it's a long teaching. How long we is now? We're on 1 hour and 50 minutes into this live teaching. And there's nobody else that stays this long in teaching you all the ancient truth and understanding of earthquakes happen.
Depth 10 kilometers, 23
so
yes,
yes, this is an angel here with his sword. This is a tectonic sword. Say it after me. This is a tectonic sword. This is not a normal sword that we use for battle. You know, a normal sword that we just use for battle. This is not a normal sword that we use for battle. I'm going to show you all. I am going to show you all another example. I think I'm supposed to have it in my I think it's supposed to be in here. So let me look for another example. I want to show you all another example of let me see if I can find it really quick there. I'm supposed to have an example here. Let me see if I can find it. If it's here, I want to show you all an example of
location, New Zealand, class, minor, magnitude, 3.4, 1 minute ago.
I'm supposed to have an example of what I'm talking about. Probably you all saw it already on the drawings. I probably don't have it presently here right now. I don't think I have it in here. I'm looking for it. It's probably you all saw it in my drawings. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it in my catalog here of pictures and stuff like that. It's not here. Alright, but anyhow, I don't have that drawing here on here right now, but we will talk about that later. Well, during the break, I think I'm supposed to have that, you know. I do have the drawing. It's just look for it right now, but I do have a drawing of the tectonic sword being shown in the sky, and that was seen recently. I think that was January or probably last Gregorian year. I think that was in 2020. I think I did take that pic, but maybe you should go back on the drawing and you might be able to see it. All right, so this is what creates an earthquake. An angel thrusting his sword. All right, an angel thrusting his sword into the earth. That is what creates an earthquake. So yes, an earthquake is totally different. Say it after me. An earthquake is totally different. An earthquake is totally different from a magnetic earthquake. Magnetic earthquake is when the plates are jolted. All right. When the plates are jolted, it creates a buzz-like sounds because it gives off a ringing. So because it gives off a ringing effect, hence the reason why, that's the reason why we have
3.2 from 3.4
a buzz-like
location,
sound
New Zealand, class, minor, 3 minutes ago.
So when an angel thrusts his sword into the earth and rocks it side to side, left to right, that gives you an earthquake, or that creates split. As you can see, that creates splits. As you can see the splits here, that creates splits, right? Because the sword is going down to a certain depth. When the sword goes down to 10 kilometers, the depth that you're seeing there is not 10. The depth that you're seeing there is 777 kilometers, which we almost reached that depth. We almost to that depth right now. All right, we almost to that depth. We getting there to that depth right now. we are at least 677, right? We reach that particular order of depth, but we need to reach 777 in depth, in kilometers, in kilometers. We need to reach 777 kilometers in order to fulfill the breaking and the splitting of islands, as I'm going to explain to you all on a later teaching here today. All right, so we're going to go for a break, 2 minutes break again. Drink your water, because I'm going to teach something a little more advanced again. So just get yourself ready. We're going to teach next about the pockets and where they are situated. And yeah, we're going to go into that, and then we're going to go into learning more about the poles.
Got your problems, baby, and I got mine. Let's just spend it all by putting it together, yeah. When you say you love me, it don't mean nothing. If you can, you be there like you used to be, yeah. I'm searching for the words to make you realize that I really, really want you to stay. Oh, yeah. Tears of frustration, I hold inside, but if you walk away, you make this grown man cry. Don't leave me, girl. No, please stay with me tonight. Don't leave me, girl. Yeah, oh, yeah. Forget my pride, girl. I'm begging you. You're my heart, you're my soul. You got so much control. My love runs deeper than the ocean and sea. But if you sail away, you take a centerpiece of me. Don't leave, no. Don't leave me, girl. Please stay with me tonight. Oh, please don't leave me, girl.
right, yes, we are back. Oh yes, yes guys, we are going on to lesson number 11. Yes, we are going on to lesson number 11 right now. Make sure to take notes, make sure to share the live too as well. If you could do a watch party, invite your friends, do a watch party in groups, wherever. We need to reach out as much people as possible. Yes, we have to, yes, because Facebook not allowing me to go viral to teach you all the truth, because they want you all to continue to believe their lies. All right, so this is the life to be on, guys. This is where you will learn the ancient truth. This is where you will understand you will understand the foundation of the earth. You will understand in depth knowledge, wisdom, and understanding here on this life today. This is the life that you need to be on right now. Yes, at a take break in between, I have to, because you know this is a lot of weight on my shoulder. A lot of weight is on my shoulder here to teach this. This is not no easy thing to teach you all this, because again, fight down right now by Facebook. All right, so no, not feeling discouraged or anything like that, but what I'm saying is the battle is real here right now. That is why I ask you all for your ears. All right, I ask you for your ears for a couple minutes, a couple hours. I ask you for your ears to incline your ears and listen, because when the day come and you haven't listened to this, then you will be deceived, and then you can't say that you will not taught the truth. You can't say the gospel is the only thing that you were taught. All right, because on that day the gospel will have no power. Only the ancient truth, without the oil of salvation, one will not inherit eternal life. This is the purpose and the reason why we have everybody. We have everybody around the earth going through this phase of awakening, because we want them to understand who the creators are, and we want them to understand who the true love of the universe really is, besides all the other nonsense and rubbish that they learn about yoga, and they learn to worship angels and saints and idols and all these different things. These things are not of your creator Elohim. All right, and that will hereby, create problems. All right, we don't want that sort of problems to occur. Hence the reason why we're reaching out now, because when the time comes, it's no more reaching out again. That is it. All right, that is the end day. So I'm telling you all one time, this is the opportunity that you have to reach out to learn the ancient truth of your creators. Okay, all right, so lesson 11. As I said already, this is the angel here, and the angel is holding the sword and thrusting it into the earth. Now, when the 10.1 earthquake is executed, the 10.1 earthquake will go down to 777 kilometers. Once it goes down to 777 kilometers, that's it. We will be able to split the earth in 7 different parts. As I'm going to explain that to you all already explained to you all that the plan is, yes, the plan is the original plan from Ancient of Days Abba. The plan is to split the earth in 7 different parts, or 7 different regions. All right, split certain continents, certain countries must be split in certain way. This is the reason why we have earthquakes happening in India. We have earthquakes happening in Croatia. We have earthquakes happening in Poland. We have earthquakes happening in Russia. We have earthquakes happening in California. We have earthquakes happening in Tennessee. We have earthquakes happening in New York. That is earthquakes. Those are earthquakes. Those are not jolts. A jolt is different from an earthquake. So now you know that, right? So you could differentiate a difference between a jolt. A jolt is a wake-up call. A jolt is a wake-up call. Let me put it as this. I'm just explaining the symptoms. I put it as this. I'm just explaining the symptoms of a jolt and the symptoms of an earthquake. The symptom of an earthquake is different from the symptoms to a jolt. Although it might sound similar in nature, an earthquake is executed by an angel. An angel, not Abba, not Mama, not Papa. An angel, archangels. My Peter says, archangels are responsible for executing earthquakes. Hence the reason why we have 700 angels on the earth right now executing the earthquakes for us. So that means we have 700 angels, not 700 archangels. Out of the 700 angels, we have 7 main archangels on the earth executing the earthquakes, and we have let me say we have 7 out of the 700 main angels. Hence the reason we have 7 archangels, because 7 archangels have 7 archangels executing earthquakes here on earth. We have 7 main commanders have scrolls, and they are the ones that will tell the celestial angels. Yes, celestial angels are angels of low rank, what we do not consider them low rank, but the earth, the people of the earth will think so towards celestial angels. But the celestial angels have ranks too as well, because the celestial angels are the ones that helping us execute the earthquakes. So yes, earthquakes are executed by the archangels, also the celestial angels. See, like you see, all the 2.2 earthquakes, 1.1 will be executed by the celestial angels. And then when we reach a certain depth, the commanders, the commander-in-chief, the archangels will have to come down now. The celestial angel will reach a certain depth, doing 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 3.1, bam, right? But when it reached the 7.1, 8.1, 5.1, 4.4, you see the mark from 4.4? Archangels start to take over that particular region. So like when we reach, let me say the celestial angel reach down to a depth of 60 kilometers or kilometers, right? When the celestial angel reach down to a depth of, let me say 150, 100, 200, 300, right? The depth for a celestial angel to go at executing earthquake is 300. So write that down. The depth for a celestial angel to go in executing earthquakes at the depth of, let me say, 300 kilometers. That is the depth that the celestial angels could reach, because that is the length of their sword could reach, or the mechanism that is being used to hammer the earth with earthquakes. Let me just put it as that way, because some people think I'm crazy.
Location,
I'm going mad.
Western Turkey, class,
they don't
minor,
understand.
Magnitude 2.5.
Right? As you get here, 2.5, that has been executed not by an archangel, but it's been executed by a celestial angel. Now, let me go into something a little deeper. All right. Let me say you're going, let me say you, right now you happen, let me say you have a situation with your bank. Now, before the bank clear the funds for you, let me say you have a 1,200 or something supposed to be put into your account, but in order to put that 1,200 into your account, the worker, all right, the agent of the bank cannot just put the money in your account. It needs to be signed off by a supervisor. So the supervisor have to sign off that all clear in order for that money to go to your account. The money can't just go into your account without the supervisor signing it out. All right, it's like this. The celestial angel could only go 300 kilometers, right? Once they go 300 kilometers, boom. If it keep going, if the celestial angel keep going 360, you know, they can only reach up to 300. No matter what, they have to reach up to 300. And the purpose of why the earthquakes does be sometimes 4.4, 4.5, 6.6. As I said already, in order to clear a particular region of a particular earthquake magnitude, a higher rank, all right, a supervisor like archangel will have to come and supervise. Yes. So all the minor earthquakes that happening is celestial angels doing it. As I say, they start from 0, go down to 1. They start from 0, go down to 1. All right. Now we will go into that a little deeper.
To 4.9 from 4.8 location.
Yeah. Who execute that?
Indonesia.
Who execute that?
18 minutes ago.
An archangel. As I said already, the celestial stops at the magnitude of 3.9. After the magnitude of 3.9, after the magnitude of 3.9, here comes an archangel to take over. Archangels have to take over when the celestials reach a certain depth. I mean, come on, I can't be hitting the spot all the time and I have other things to do in the kingdom. I can't be hitting the spot. I need other helpers. So yes, the celestial angels are like helpers. They come here to help us. So they make up the 700. You understand what I mean? So when I say 700 angels dispatch to earth to execute earthquake, when I use the number 7, I mean 7. 7 commander-in-chief, 7 archangels, all right, 7 supervisors must sign off so and so, and when they sign off that region, and when we reach that particular depth, the celestial angel have to stop. Once they stop at that particular depth, then we, the archangel, and then we come now and we execute 5.1, 5.0, 4.9, 4.4. So when the celestial angel reach 3.9, that is their average rate. They can't go into 5.1, they can't go into 6.1, because this requires a higher rank angel to execute, because the sword will have to go down deeper to create a particular fraction or a particular fissure. A fissure is a crack. Once it goes down, once the archangel come now and execute a 4.4, we will go at the depth of 50, we will go at the depth of maybe 600, maybe 500, maybe 250, maybe 150, maybe 10 kilometers, right? 10 kilometers, we execute that earthquake, 4.4 at 10 kilometers. That shows that, yes, we're coming back again to execute more earthquakes in this region. And let me say, bam, we didn't reach the particular region for a particular time frame. Remember, we are working with Earth's time frame. We are not working with heaven's time frame anymore. We are working with Earth's time frame. Right? And since we are working with Earth's time frame, right? Since we are working with Earth time frame within that region, yes, we are not working with heaven's time frame. We are working with Earth's time frame, so that everything are happening to Earth's time frame and not heaven's time frame. So we're not going according to heaven's timeline anymore. We're going to Earth's timeline now. So write that down. We are going according to Earth's timeline. All what I explained to you all, please make sure and take notes of it. Please make sure and take record of it, because you will be asked if you acquire all this. You will be asked if you can sit this examination. If you can sit this examination and you pass, well then good. You know we could actually use you in the another world, or we could use you after the ascension happened. We could use you to continue to execute the earthquakes, because I didn't talk about certain things, because some of you all mightn't be understanding the depths of understanding or the depths of things that I'm teaching you all here. All right. So yes, minor earthquakes are being executed by the celestial angels, right? Mini earthquakes, the mini earthquakes are being executed by the celestial angels. We have the celestial angels, a little smaller than us in human form, right? All right, let me put it as this: the celestial angels is like human. They're in like human form, all right? They're like human form. They're like the height of human, but archangels are like giants. Archangels are giants. Hence the reason why we have to come now and oversee the job that the celestial angels did. So what we do is we go around the earth. We go around the earth in particular regions, and we supervise when the celestial angels do earthquake. So when we realize that the celestial angels reach a particular depth, we stop them, right? We stop them, and then we go back to Abba and we ask him if this particular place is ready to execute a 6.0, if this particular place is ready to go back down to minor, or this particular place is ready to go back to major, or this particular place is ready to go back to mega, right? So there are different phases in where the earthquakes is concerned. All right, so as you have a better understanding, now let's go a little deeper. So now that we the archangels, we come and we supervise the job, we go to different countries, different sites, and I went personally, so I talking from experience what I actually went. Yes, I went, and I went to supervise some of the celestial angels that I have right now doing earthquakes to me in different parts of the earth. Yeah, yes, I am a commander in chief. So yes, I have a group. I have my own team of celestial angels, like say execute earthquakes. Of course, a Maturin, of course, a Caropano. I dealing with the Caribbean region. All right, anything to do with the Caribbean region, I just deal with the Caribbean region. When we say Caribbean, Philippine, my region is from Philippine, go back. I dealing with the Caribbean islands, and you know already where the Caribbean islands are. That's why I dealing with. I dealing with the whole world. I just dealing every angel, every archangel, every commander in chief have a responsibility, right? I have a responsibility. I dealing with the Caribbean region from the Philippines, go right back, not Australia, not Slovenia. I ain't dealing with Slovenia. Me dealing with Kusha. Me dealing with them. But sometimes I might go and oversee a job in Taiwan. Sometimes I might oversee a job in Japan, or might oversee a job in Hashu. You know, why be talking about this there? The seven earthquakes that has been executed, all the 7 earthquakes. Let me just talk about that. All the 7 earthquakes that has been executed, the 7.1, 7.0, 7.5, is executed by the 7th angel. The 7th angel, the 7th archangel of the end time apocalypse is Archangel Gabriel. So all the 7.1 and the 7.2, 7.0, 6.9, all right, 6.0, other angels execute that category. So when we reach the 7.0 earthquake, we have Archangel Gabriel, which is a commander in chief, will execute this earthquake. Now, this one teaching you all here is not properly well written in scripture, but it's an explanation of the 7 candlesticks. You ever hear about the 7 candlesticks before? Right. Those are the 7 commander in chief, the 7 archangels, right? So let's go a little deeper. Let's dive a little deeper. I'll take you deeper and deeper into understanding more and more how these earthquakes have been executed. So right, my region is the Caribbean islands. See, from Philippines come back, my region.
Earthquake
right?
downgraded
like
to
my region.
2.2,
right?
2.5. Location,
from the Caribbean come back is my region. I will deal with that. If I'm not present, then other commander in chief will execute on my behalf that particular earthquake. Like let me say 5.0, 5.1, 5.9, my region. The 5.0 represents the 5th angel. The 4.0 represents the 4th angel. The 2.2 represents the 2nd angel. The 1.1 represents the 1st angel. Alright? The 6.0 represents the 6th angel. 6th archangel, rather, the 6th archangel. Alright? Or the 7 and the 7.0 magnitude earthquakes is executed by the 7th angel. So now you have a basic understanding how the category of earthquakes happen. So you'll know why we have 5.0 happening, and we have 5.0 happening here, and bam, we have another 3.1 happening there. We have another 7.1 happening there. We have while we executed, while Archangel Gabriel executed the triple 7.1 in Hasu, Japan. We had a 4.4 in Argentina. We had a 3.3 in New York. We had a 2.1 in Ecuador. We had 5.0 in Costa Rica. We had 4.1 in Mexico. You understand? You understand, right? This is how the platform operates. Alright, so now you understand the different patterns of the earthquakes, or how the earthquakes need to be happening in order to create a certain effect. Different archangels are supervisors. We are supervisors. We come now and supervise the job. Right? We come now and we say, okay, well, here what? You all need to stop here. Right? You all need to stop here, and we stop the celestial angels. And we say, okay, and per adventure, since we have this rapid increase of earthquakes happening worldwide, is to bring the earth, it's to bring the world to an end. By the way, is to split the earth in 7 different regions or parts. But in order to accomplish this, we need unity, and we can't have unity amongst men. We can't get humans to do that for us, right? Humans cannot do that for us. Although humans already destroying the earth, but the magnitude of destruction that needs to be done, it needs to be done by a higher authority with greater strength and with greater power. You understand? So that is the reason why we can't use humanity to do our destruction. We can't use humanity to do nothing. Humanity is a total failure. You understand? We can't use them. They wouldn't want to do it. Understand? Because if we tell humanity, here what? Take a backhoe, right? We tell humanity, here what? Take a backhoe and dig. Or take a backhoe, or take something like what you say, you know, like how they say how they used to do fracking and stuff like that. Yeah. Let me tell humanity, here what? Take a backhoe and hit the ground. Hit the ground at a certain, or let me say we have a piling tool. You know that piling tool, whether it's used to drive pile in the ocean, when it's used to build a platform. We say, here what? Drive about 7 piles in a horizontal way. They will not do it. They will not do it. Right? They will drive a pile for their own need, because they have a need to drive pile. But if we tell them, here what? Drive 7 piles for us in a horizontal way. Alright, they would not do it. They will not do it because they don't want to bring harm to themselves. Because they're thinking, hey, you know, if an angel tell me to drive a couple piles, what are they going to do? You telling me the angel have more power than a human, and they're telling me to drive a pile? They wouldn't listen. They wouldn't listen. Hence the reason why Abba is using humans to do certain things, because humans are not obedient. Hello. Simple as what I told you all earlier on. The simple command, you realize? The simple command I asked you all to do earlier on. Remember the command I asked you all? I asked you all that if you are seeing Abba staff, right, to say that yes, you are seeing Abba staff. And some of you all was like, I seen Abba staff. No, that is not the command that I give you. The command that I give you is write in the comment section, yes, I am seeing Abba staff. You hear? That is the command. Yes, I am seeing Abba staff. Right? So you see why I explain to you? You see why I explain to you? I give you all a explaining there. Right? Obedience is heaven's first law. And if you don't have obedience, you can't work with me. Right? You can't work with me if you are not obedient. If you don't have an obedience to Elohim's will, you can't work with me. You understand what I mean? Obedience is heaven's first laws, and without obedience, you are a failure. Okay? Alright, so now we understand that part. right? I'm going to show you all how the pockets are. I'm going to show you all the numbers and stuff like that, give you all a little structural idea. I don't think I might actually go into the deeper part today. I had plans to probably teach you all a little bit more, probably the next day. Probably the next day I will teach you all a little more in depth of. I don't think I will go into that proper today because we already reached 2 hours and 27 minutes here. I'm talking here. So I want this little teaching that I teach you all here. I'm not done yet, but I just want you all the teaching now to stick here. I want this teaching here to, all right, I want the teaching here to stick into your subconsciousness. We're going to take a 3-minute break and we're going to dive into another teaching. Well, same teaching, but we're going to go on to lesson number 12, where I'm going to teach you all about the pockets and where going to split and where the tsunami is going to be passing. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to take a 3-minute break so you can get water and stuff like that. So, you know, we could have a better understanding there. So while that is being in your subconsciousness, you take a 3-minute break and then I'll be back here with you again.
Storm is over, yeah. So I've got to see the sunshine. I was in a tunnel and couldn't see the light. And whenever I look up, I couldn't see the sky. Sometimes when I'm standing, it seems I got to walk a mile. My heart could be crying, yet in the middle of a smile. But then I climbed the hills and saw the mountains. I hollered down cause I was lost and I felt the strong wind. Heard a small voice saying the storm is over. And I can see the sunshine. I feel heaven. Come on and set me free. Oh, in the midst of my battle, all hope was gone. Downtown in a rush crowd and felt all alone. Every now and then, felt like I would lose my mind. I've been racing for years and still no finish line. But then I climbed the hills and saw the mountains. I hollered out cause I was lost and I felt the strong wind. Heard a small voice saying the storm is over. And I can see the sunshine. I feel heaven. Come on and set me free.
destruction, poverty. Oh my, my, my. And I feel like I wanna go. It's okay. You're coming with me.
Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright.
Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us.
Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright. Live up, it's okay.
If I lose my fame and fortune, there's no way that can change me. And I'm homeless on the street, and I'm sleeping in Grand Central Station. It's okay, you're sleeping with me.
Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright.
As the years they pass us by, years pass us by, we stay young to each other's eyes. Oh my, my, my. And no matter how old we get, it's okay. As long as I got you, baby.
Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright.
Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. If I should die this very day, don't cry, 'cause on earth we was meant to stay. And no matter what the people say, I'm waiting for you after the judgment day. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us.
All right, yes, we are back again with another one with you. So remember to share this live to us well. We are back. All right, so yes, we are going on to lesson 11. Before we go on to lesson 11, I want to explain something here to you all. All right, so when the commander-in-chief angels come to the celestial angel and we say, here what's going on, how far you reach in the depth. We also have the swords that we have, the swords that we have, the tectonic swords that we have is to execute tectonic plate movements, is not to fight or is not to do battle, is a particular sword and is not the soul blade either. I know probably you all probably heard us speak plenty times about the soul blade. Well, the soul blade is not the tectonic sword. So if you're getting a little twisted up, so to speak, if you're getting a little confused because you hear me talk about the soul blade and now you hear me talking about the tectonic sword, but I can't just say, man, oh yes, is the tectonic sword the soul blade? Absolutely not. The soul blade is to do battle and the tectonic sword is to do earthquakes. Alright? So there's a difference between doing earthquakes and a difference between doing battle. Like if you're fighting, like if you have a battle and all this kind of thing, which these days we don't have that to deal with, so that's the reason why we're doing earthquakes using the tectonic sword. But although we are on the earth executing earthquakes using the tectonic sword, we also have our soul blade on us in case a demon wanna jump out now. You understand? If a demon wanna jump out, slash one time, we slashing a demon because we are sticking. We come here on business. We archangels don't stick. You understand? Archangels think when I stick and say, you know what? Go away now. No, we destroying that demon one time. You understand? So a lot of them ain't gonna jump out because they know archangels have power and they know we have authority and they know when we say something is something. it will happen. You know, when we say something is something. I mean, just like in the book of Enoch, when Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Raphael, and Archangel Michael went to Abba and said, Elohim, Abba will talk to Elohim, which is Abba and Mama. At the time was Abba and Mama. It wasn't Yahushua included, because Yahushua was Prince. Yahushua was a little boy back then. But you know, Archangel Michael, the three archangels went to Abba and say, "Here, what? Look at what the fallen angels doing on the earth. Look at all the things happening on the earth. Look what Sam Jaza doing. Look what Azazel doing. Look what Lucifer doing. Look what they're doing on the earth, sleeping with humans, bringing forth children, all this kind of thing." And then Abba gave the archangels a command. Give Archangel Raphael a command to bind, to bind Azazel in outer darkness. If you go to the book of Enoch, you will read about us there. Go to the book of Enoch and you will get a better understanding. By the way, I do have a teachings. I do have a teaching about Enoch, which I'm going to bring probably sometime soon. I'm going to bring that teaching of the I teach about Enoch. Yes, I teach about the book of Enoch, but not every single thing. But just giving you all a little in-depth teaching about the book of Enoch in that teaching. So yes, a tectonic sword is not a soul blade. A soul blade is to kill a soul. A soul blade can kill a human too as well. But if a soul blade if a soul blade is starved, if a soul blade is stab or choke, or I should say, if a soul blade is ram, I will use this word, the terms, Caribbean terms. If a soul blade is ram into a human, not only the body will die, but the soul will die too as well. You understand? A soul blade is to destroy soul. A soul blade could kill a demon. A soul blade could kill a spirit. A soul blade could kill both body and both soul. So your soul could be destroyed with a soul blade. Having a soul blade is a great responsibility. Right? All my commanders in the army of Elohim, all my commanders who are with me today, who survive through the great testings, all commanders that are with me today, you will be given a soul blade because you are in my army. All right? So yes, you are in my army. You're in my particular region. You're in my army. All right? You're in my group that I am responsible for. The commanders, the army. Yes, we do have an army. I do have an army. I wouldn't say the regions are where they are in, but yes, we do have an army worldwide. I do have an army worldwide that I do see about every single time. Yes, we do have an army. I don't want to go into deep things, telling you all certain things. I do have an army. I do instruct that army. I do have an army who I am actually charged over. Right? So yes, all commanders in my army will be given a soul blade, because when we come back for Armageddon War, which will be World War III, some of you all don't know what is Armageddon War, but let me explain a little bit what is Armageddon War. Armageddon War is a battle between the holy angels, the fallen angels, and the human angels. Means that those who haven't transformed to ascend, when the ascension happens, they are the fallen angels. Note, there is a final harvest. I already explained that in a previous post. There's a final harvest to come, which will be after the 3.5 years or 2.5 years, 1,000 days rather. After the 1,000 days, Yahushua will come. Yahushua will bring home the final harvest from the earth. When the final harvest is taken up, Armageddon War will begin with those who rebel against the kingdom of Elohim. All those psychics, all those who didn't transform, all those who think they are angels but they are fallen angels, all those that are given a chance and have fallen away from Elohim, all fallen commanders that used to be my army will be severely punished. All right? Simple. Bada bam, bada boom. So now you understand that Armageddon War is the final battle. You ever hear about the final battle before? Right. Armageddon War is the final battle. Okay? Armageddon is the final battle. World War III is not a war between man and man. World War III is between the holy angels and the fallen angels and the human angels. Angels who are in the flesh right now, who wouldn't be going to the ascension, who would not be ascending, who would not be transforming. These are fallen angels. They are considered the children of Satan or children of Lucifer. They are the fallen angels. They consider themselves as star seeds. Right, yes. Those who consider themselves star seeds will not ascend. Let me say it again. Those who consider themselves star seeds or children of the light, as they call themselves, will not transform. They will not ascend in our ascension, will not be going in the ascension that we have planned for those who are righteous, for those who are holy, for those who are set apart. All right? Those who call themselves star seeds and star children and children of the light, as they call themselves, or those who call themselves Gaia's children, or those who give themselves what do they call themselves again, boy? Galactic Federation children. Those who consider themselves as Galactic Federation or part of Galactic Federation or Gaia's children are not children of the light. They are not children of the true light, that is, which is Elohim, and they will not be transforming. Right? So all those who want to go along with the Galactic Federation bullshit, the fallen angels bullshit, who want to go along with the star seeds and the star children and consider themselves children of the stars and consider the children of Egypt and consider themselves children of maybe Pharaoh, all of them who consider themselves in that region are not children of the true light of Elohim. I'm telling you one time, I'm telling you now, if you consider yourself in those categories, you are a fallen angel and you will not be ascending. You will be gathered until the day of judgment, which will be the day when World War III is executed. So that means that after the ascension, after 2.5 years, or after the 1,000 days that is already in progress. Yes, the 1,000 days are already in progress. The 1,000 days started
5 minutes ago.
Excuse me. The 1,000 days started December last Gregorian 2020. The 1,000 days begun. So I don't know how far in we is right now. I ain't keeping count of that. My priority is to make sure that you all understand. If you give up your salvation, there's no hope. But although there is hope although there's no hope, but there's a little window of opportunity that will be given to you as the final harvest. Yes, boom, you are left behind. Boom, is a star seed. Boom, if you hold on to the ancient truth of Elohim and not the gospel that was given by the enemy, we will work out something, and hopefully the mothership will come where you are and we'll be able to zap you up. You know what I mean? You ever heard the term called beam me up, Scotty? Good. What we will be doing, and I think Abbadiel say it's planned for 2023. Yes, January the 23rd. I'll give you the date now. January the 23rd, 2023, right? That is when Abbadiel will probably look forward in bringing forward the rapture for those who left behind. So those who left behind, all right, the rapture will happen during that time. But what's going to happen now is not the rapture, because the rapture is different from the ascension, right? I see a lot of people talking about the ascension and they go in the ascension. Hello? Do you know what is the ascension? Do you know what is the rapture? The rapture is not the ascension. The ascension is the first fruit harvest, and the rapture is the second fruit harvest. All right? So that the barley and the wheat, let me just put barley and the wheat, right? some of the barley will be taken with the wheat. All right, we will be taking the wheat. We will be taking all the wheat. The ascension will be all wheat will go, but the barley are those who are unsure of their decision to serve Elohim. Right? So those who are unsure and they don't have an idea where they want to be or who they want to serve, they are the barley. All right, let me put it as this: they are the barley. All right. So those who are unsure who they want to serve, they are the barley. So what we will be doing, we will take all the wheat, and the reason why we have the offspring angels. They are higher authority than the archangels. Yeah. The offspring angels, they just do crop circles. And you see the crop circles and stuff like that happening all over the earth. It are crop circles happening in fields. You see the crop circles that are happening in ice. That's a different teachings. That's a different angel doing that, right? But as of right now, the crop circles that has been done in particular places on the earth was to indicate you of the teachings that the fifth angel will bring forth, because the fifth angel is the only angel here from heaven in the flesh. Here is the secret to back to the kingdom. The fifth angel is the only one that can lead you back to the kingdom. Although yes, you can kneel long on your knees and you could cry out to Elohim and all that. Yes, you could be back to heaven. But the ancient advanced teachings that you need to acquire eternal life, the fifth angel is the one to teach you that. Seventh angel ain't coming and teach you that. Fourth angel ain't coming and teach you that. The first angel ain't coming and teach you that. Michael ain't coming and teach you that. Raphael ain't coming and teach you that. Gabriel ain't coming and teach you that. Ariel ain't coming and teach you that. Uriel ain't coming and teach you that. You understand? They're not coming down from heaven and teach you what I'm teaching you all here. The fifth angel have the responsibility, the full responsibility, to teach you every single thing that he knows, in order to make you aware of certain changes that is happening right now in your body. So certain changes that are happening right now in your body, right? So certain changes that are happening right now in your body. I feel like that, like electricity. So the fifth angel have responsibility. The full responsibility has been given to the fifth angel to lead an exodus. Let me put it as this: the fifth angel has been given the responsibility. If you want to say headache, no problem, no problem. The fifth angel has been given. The fifth angel is the fifth archangel of the apocalypse. And the Revelation speaks of the fifth angel receiving the keys to the bottomless pit. The fifth angel have power. Now let me go a little deeper. The fifth angel is the angel of mercy, because the number 5 represents mercy. All right. The fifth angel is also the angel of judgment. Archangel Michael, which is Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael is the angel of war. Now the angel of war is not the angel of judgment, and is not the angel of mercy. Right? The angel of mercy is the fifth angel, totally different from all the other angels who are sounded. You see, in the book of Revelation speaks about the first angel sung and there was a plague. The second angel sung and there was a plague. The third angel sung and there was a plague. The fourth angel sung and there was a plague. The fifth angel sung and there was a plague. The sixth angel sung. The seventh angel. One to those, because they haven't heard the other angels to song. That is in scripture. I'm just giving you all a little idea of that particular scripture. Right? So the fifth angel is the angel of mercy. Write it down. The fifth angel is the angel of mercy and judgment. Write that down there. Put that down in the comment section. The fifth angel is the angel of mercy and judgment. What that means is that the angel that brings judgment is the same fifth angel. Now this will will take us into a deeper understanding in Revelation where the fifth angel is concerned. Right? Now the fifth angel, right, brings you mercy, and the fifth angel brings judgment. Right? Who's speaking about the 10.1 earthquake? Who teaching you about the 10.1 earthquake? Who is going to execute the 10.1 earthquake? That's where you need to understand. Wait. When we require to the depth of 777 kilometers, all 7 angels will execute 10.1 earthquake around the 7 different regions. Remember I told you all that the earth was split in 7 different regions. Ding, ding, ding. You understand? The 7 archangels will execute the 10.1 earthquake in 7 different regions. That will be to separate the earth. Alright? That will be to separate the earth in different parts. 7 different regions. So now you know that when we required and when we reach to the required depth of 777 kilometers in depth, all 7 angels, this is what the scripture is supposed to say. When we reach all 7, when we reach the depth of 777 kilometers, all 7 angels will song. If you remember, I did a teaching about the trumpets that happening in the sky. I already explained that. Hello, we already passed that already. Right? So when Christians thinking that we reach and the first angel to song and the second, hello, we don't pass that already. We don't pass that. We heading into the face of judgment. You understand? Already explained that part of the scripture. Gone. So you all way behind of all the biblical things, so to speak. We don't pass that already. That already gone, people. That already gone. Angels already sung already. Plagues already come. Dead, the dead in the sea already dead already. All these things that I've prophesied has already happened. Right? So when Christians waiting for this Jesus to bust the sky, it ain't going to happen. So all those who waiting for Jesus, no problem. Wait for your Jesus, right? No problem. If you want to wait for Jesus, no problem. Wait for your God. Wait for your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Because Jesus Christ will come and save you. That is what the scripture tell you. But the truth is not Jesus. Jesus ain't coming for nobody. Right? No, Jesus ain't coming for nobody. Where Jesus going to come from, folks? Come on now. It's Yahushua. When Yahushua returns, not Jesus. When Yahushua returns, Yahushua Hamashiach. Not Jesus, Yahushua. Yahushua pronto. Right? It's Yahushua. He is the true Hamashiach. He is the true Savior, not Jesus. The story of Jesus has been fabricated to a point of no return. But hello, there's a return now. I'm teaching you all the truth. Right? The story, the history, everything that you learn here in the flesh under the Babylonian system has been fabricated to make it look like if it's real. Hence the reason why now I'm bringing to you all the ancient truth. It's very hard to comprehend. It's very hard to apprehend this truth that I'm giving you all right now, because Babylonian system brainwash you to a point of no return. But there's a way to return from that, and that is listening attentively, going on your knees, crying out to Elohim, unlearning the lies of Babylon, turning away from all form of ungodliness, turning away from all forms of worldliness, turning away from all forms of worships the idol, turning away from anything that is ungodly, anything that is unworthy, all right, anything that is unholy. Turning away from the system of Babylon is a must to make it. Okay? The pastors don't teach you that in church. The deacons don't teach you that in church. They don't teach you the foundation of righteousness in order to acquire eternal life. You think just so you acquire eternal life? Okay, boom. You're living on godly life. You're living on holy life, and you think that hopefully God will snatch you? You hope to be snatched, but you're living on godly life. You're living in sin. You're living according to the traditions. You're following all the traditional ways of Babylon, and you think that you will be snatched. You think that you will be snatched up when the time comes? No, you will be left behind. This is how Babylon deceive you. So you believe in Babylon, right? You believe Babylon over the ancient truth. It's up to you now, right? Hello. You have been given the ancient truth for a purpose. All right? You have been given the ancient truth for a reason. This is your opportunity to reach out, to learn more, to understand more. Understand? This is your opportunity. All right? This is your opportunity. You have been given this for opportunity. I'm just giving you all a little, idea of what I'm really talking about. All right, so we're going to take a 3-minute break, and then we're going to get into lesson number 13. I think I skipped 12. We're going to go into lesson number 13, guys. We're going to teach you all a little in depth again. So yes, we pause for a cause. 3-minute break again to catch your breath, to let it sink in, and then we're going to go. And then we're going to go with into lesson number 13 or 12. I can't remember. Okay?
Why can't we live as one? How does we all understand? Yes, I have wasted my time. Wasted my time? Well, trying to deal with mankind. And that's a very hard thing to do. But it tickles in the back of my mind. Scratch. Well, just to leave this world behind. And then I would have fly like a bird. I guess I'm not the only one. Not the only one to see. Man can live in tranquility. You and I see why. Sure. And if only we agree. Come together. We can live in unity. Like sister and brother. And that me want in my community. Oh yes, it would be nice to see the kids in the park, running up together without gunshot to pop. And it would be nice to see the enemies attack, preaching peace without no lying in them heart. Let's get together, make we get things done. Man from south, west, east and north. Cause I would never want to see you get caught when God Almighty shall be pouring his wrath. So me say, we're all in this thing together now. Can we all just live a while? The energy, how make me talk to me family, and each and every wicked man on the follow me. Judgment is never pretty, iniquity. Unity is strength, and the strength is the power. And if you get the power, then you unite together. We don't believe them and not get the power and show up. This one I say I'm a black brother, all of the follow. We're all in this thing together. Can't we all just live a war? One another, what a sight to stay. Peace and love and unity, and that me want in my community.
have reached into sequence. I think they say number 13 now. All right. Okay, we reach into sequence number 13, which might be the final sequence for today, because I am teaching here for at least 3 hours straight. Wow. I'm teaching you all for 3 hours straight. So, right, we had in the bag, you all understand all the things that I've taught you all there. All right. So this sequence might be the last sequence for today. I don't know yet. Okay, but I did teach about the ice wall and stuff like that. All right. And actually want to bring up a video too as well. I'll have to look for that. I'll have to look for that video, which will be our next break that we will have. All right. Okay. So now we're going to talk about the tectonic. Let me put it as the tectonic. What is it? The tectonic staff. Let's see everybody say the tectonic staff. All right. So the tectonic staff is what Abba uses to execute magnetic earthquakes. All right. So magnetic earthquakes are being executed by the staff. That the staff have, as I show you all, a tubing, and the iron, or the heavy iron in it goes down. All right, let me say like a bike pump. You know like a bike pump, or you have to push. You know, not like the advanced bike pump that they have today. You know the advanced bike pump they have today. Yes, they have an advanced bike pump. Right. We don't want to use the advanced by pump where you just push a button. We want to pump. Right, it's like that. So Abba now pumps. Yes, he holds the staff at a certain angle where the socket is, and there's a handle on top, and he pushes down. And when he pushes down, the steel part or the iron part in it hits the center of the pocket. The epicentral pocket. The iron part hits the central pocket and it goes down there, and that causes a ringing in the tectonic plates, which Abba calls a wake-up call. So it's a wake-up call, okay? Which we call a jolt. All right? A jolt is not an earthquake. All right? Let me just bring that clearly. I said already, depending on where the earthquake or where the jolt was detected, it will be detected as an earthquake too as well. Right? So let me say the jolt happened. Let me say, watch my mouse here right now, full screen. Let me say the jolt happened on K, which is close to Ascension Island. We have a jolt happen here, Ascension Island. And when the jolt has happened here, they say this is a pocket. Let me see if I can just bring it up a little clearly for you. Now, this, the letter K here, the letter K is a pocket. The socket of the staff goes down into the pocket, and it creates a jolt for the whole island of New Zealand. Okay? Put this on the side here. Alright, so we could get a jolt once Abba hit this particular spot. Only the creator have that power to do that. Only creator have that particular staff to hit that particular spot. Fracking can create a jolt, right? Fracking cannot create a jolt because they don't know where. They don't even know. They don't know nothing. You are only pretending to know about earthquakes. They don't know nothing, guys. They only know science. Okay? Science is like witchcraft. Science is like black magic. Science is like obia. Science is total bullshit. Science is rubbish. Even religion is bullshit. All religions is corrupted and bullshit. Total garbage. Total rubbish. And one cannot inherit eternal life learning bullshit. Corrupting your mind, body, spirit, and soul with bullshit is rather unexplainable, right? This is what they want. They wanted the whole humanity to be corrupted spiritually, to be corrupted emotionally, to be corrupted all how they want you to be corrupted. Right? It's corruption at the biggest, at the highest level. Humanity is corrupted with all different sorts of teachings. But the teaching to set them free so that the chains could fall off their hands, and the chains could fall off their feet, and the chains that they bind their mind with, total garbage. Those chains are being kept with couple of locks, different agenda, different agenda, right? Different agenda you believe in, like outer space, right? Like the outer space bullshit that they're teaching you all, how they just go outer space and they will take people to space. All kind of bullshit. Total garbage. Total nonsense. Total lies. Total deception. And they have you all believing that pronto. You believe that because you know why? You know why you believe that? Because you were programmed to believe that. And if you are programmed to believe COVID exists, hello, but then you'll always live in fear because you believe COVID exists. And since you believe COVID exists, and COVID's so deadly, and COVID this, and there's a new COVID strain, and hello,
location
that is part
near
of the deception.
Western Turkey, class minor,
right?
magnitude
That is part
3.9,
of the deception. Alright, so keep that in the back of your head. Wake up from the deception and lies of your enemy. As you can see there, 3.9 magnitude was just executed. Alright, so yeah, don't forget the ads straight up there. Don't mind the ads. Alright, so 3.9 magnitude was just executed. The ad will come back up again. Don't worry, I'll fix that in a timing. Alright, so yes, right, 3.9 was just executed. Bam, celestial angel reach a point. He ain't going no further than that. Now the archangel responsible for executing the 4.0 will now take over. Right? 3.9 celestial reach the point. Now let me say a celestial angel being called to do another assignment. What happens is the archangel, all right, the archangel will now take over his position, and now we have the archangel executing minor earthquakes too as well. That doesn't really happen often unless if the celestial angel is called to do another assignment. If that celestial angel in that particular group has been assigned to a different task, like let me say, it's like working. It's like we working. It's work. We working, guys. We think we're going to smell earthquakes. No, it's work. We working. A lot of people don't believe that angels is executing earthquakes, but I'm telling you all now, angels are executing earthquakes. All right, it's work. We are working. We are not smelling earthquakes. All right, we are working hard, real hard. Understand? We can real hard. Next thing you should know, the tectonic swords are made from natural minerals. Alright, the tectonic sword is like a normal butter knife sword. Remember the butter knife sword that Julio had? Anybody remember the butter knife that Julio Rosberg had? Right? The tectonic sword is like a normal sword. Yes, I can actually touch it like this. Alright, a natural person, somebody in a natural form, like a human being, could touch the sword, but you are not allowed to. You will not be allowed to touch the sword, by the way. You would even know when the sword being acting. Right? A holy being activating earthquakes with a natural sword, because in order to impact the earth in a natural way, have to be look, upgrade the earthquake. Near the
coast of Western Turkey, class light, right. 7 minutes ago.
Now upgrading the earthquake means that it was felt stronger than 3.9. That means yes, it's the same celestial angel executed the earthquake, but he went a little too deep. Right? Remember 5 kilometers. It's 5 kilometers it reached. 5 kilometers is deep enough, guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 100. So 100 is considered as 777 kilometers. Let's go again. Write this down if you have to. When the celestial angel reached 5 kilometers, boom. Going down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 100. 100, when the celestial angel reach 100, all right, percent in magnitudes, all right, then the archangel,
magnitude,
the archangel will now come and take over. As you can see, 3.0 in Costa Rica, celestial angel, not an archangel. Now let me say a 3.0 was executed, but let me say an archangel execute a 3.0, it will be felt stronger than a 3.0. You understand? It will be felt stronger because an archangel did it. If it's a celestial angel, activating that particular magnitude, it will be felt minor. You will felt a minor shake, you know, like a minor, your chair might be shaking, you know. That's an earthquake. That's not a magnetic earthquake. A magnetic earthquake is a jolt going right back to it all the time, right? A magnetic earthquake is a jolt. So now you understand the difference between an earthquake and a jolt, which is a magnetic earthquake. All right, I'll put it in this category so that you can understand. Okay, a jolt is not an earthquake. A jolt is a jolt. An earthquake is an earthquake. Earthquakes are executed by angels, celestial and archangels. They are responsible for earthquakes. When it comes to protection, archangels do protect too as well. Remember, we omnipresent. We can be anywhere at the same time. But there are higher angels like Ophanim. We have the cherubim angels, right? We have cherub angels that does do protection, right? Right now we're doing earthquakes. We have the cherubs taking part in doing the protection. But you see the protection part, all right? Or let me put it as the way how the world put it: guardian angels or guardian angels is cherubs. Cherubs, archangels, celestial angels sometimes does take the role in doing to being a guardian angel, meaning an angel of protection. So celestial angels have a lot to do with part of the kingdom too as well. They're just not celestial, and they're just the celestial angels also does the blowing of the horns, blowing of the shofar. Celestial angels does that. Archangels doesn't do blowing shofars. Archangels does blowing trumpets. A trumpet is different from a shofar. A shofar is not a trumpet. So when you hear a shofar in the sky, is a celestial angel sounding it. Okay, sometimes a celestial angel might be busy and you have another task to do, another assignment to do in some part of the earth or some part of the universe, and he's called, or let me say a commander of the celestial race. Let me put it like this: there's a commander in celestial race too as well. All right, and that commander that's responsible for that particular group, all right, like this. Let me say I doing a job, right? Let me say it's a big project. We're doing a big project, a massive project. Let me say we're building a hospital. Now to build a hospital, we need plenty manpower. We need plenty manpower to build a hospital. Now we have the electricians. The electricians ain't coming in yet. We have the masons, we have the laborers, we have the welders, we have you know, we need supervisors to make sure that it's done properly, that it's not a halfway work. We giving the people who employ our company to do a particular job for us. So boom, we have the laborers doing a particular skill, we have the masons, we have the builders, we have the welders, we have different grades of welders working in our field to make sure that the welding is done properly. I can take a laborer who don't have a skill, who do not know anything about welding, and put him to weld a beam. I can't. I can take a celestial angel and give him an assignment that an archangel does do. It won't work. I mean, an archangel could do the work of a celestial angel, yes, But a celestial angel, quite smaller than an archangel, cannot do the assignment of an archangel. In some circumstances, let me put it as this, explaining the way how the world works, explaining the way the kingdom works in that aspect. Okay, boom, you're doing security. Let me say you use a supervisor in a security firm. Let me say you're working in a park. Use a supervisor and you have workers over you who are to report back to you, irregularities that are happening with let me say the tickets to give out and all this kind of thing. Let me say you working in a park, but you as a supervisor and you have workers over you. Now when you have workers over you in that aspect, now workers have to come back to you and tell you, X, Y, and Z. This worker wasn't functioning in their aspect. This worker didn't do what it's supposed to do. Given back record of what you're not carrying news. All right, you're not really carrying news, but at the same time, you're specifically explaining. Right, so you're not really carrying news per se, but at least you're explaining. You're giving a perfect explanation of exactly of the behavior of other workers. Now, I'm not saying that angels does carry tales on other angels and report other angels and all this kind of thing. No, we don't have that. Everything is in order. With the human race now, that happens. Jealousy happens, and you have this worker pulling against this worker, and you have this worker pulling against this worker. That's not the way of the kingdom. That's the way of the world. That's where the world works. But with angels, they communicate. We all communicate. In order to get something done, we communicate. We don't have no argument. We know exactly what they're going to do. All right? Abba did show me, I can't remember the proper wording right now, but Abba showed me a full spreadsheet of all where the earthquakes will be happening, of all where the tectonic plates are laid. Abba showed me a spreadsheet of where going to execute 6.0, where going to execute 5.1, where going to execute 4.1, where going to execute 1.1. Abba showed me a spreadsheet, right? Recently, a while ago, just 2 days ago, Abba showed me an updated spreadsheet of where all the earthquakes will be happening, major, minor, and mini, where all magnitudes will be executed by the celestial and archangels. Cherubims doesn't deal with angels. Cherubims doesn't deal with execution of earthquakes. That is not cherubims. That is not their function. Cherubims are guardian angels, and for that they are different from other angels. I wouldn't go into that. If you want to learn more about the cherubim angels, archangels, celestial angel, offspring angels, if you want to know about the seraphim angels too as well, check out my YouTube channels. And checking out the YouTube channels, you'll be able to decipher for yourself the difference between the celestial angels, the archangels, the cherubim angels, the offering angels, and I think that is basically all the ranks. I call all the ranks that I know
Location,
about.
Sumer,
Right?
Kermanshah, class,
Okay.
minor, magnitude, 3.1, 15 minutes ago.
Not executed by. If the earthquake is upgraded, then probably the celestial angel went down a little too deep. If it went down a little too deep and other places felt it, or the region felt the earthquake, then boom, that is what happened. Now what happens is a jolt comes before we execute earthquake. So when we're going to execute earthquake, Abba will execute a jolt. A jolt indicates their activity, earthquake activities, so to speak, or let me say in your earthly terms, seismic. A jolt represents seismic activity to begin in this region. Let me say in Grenada, we have a jolt happen. We have Tobago, we have a jolt happen. Yes, there are seismic activity to begin there ASAP. It mightn't happen the same day. It will happen 2 days after or 3 days after, right? Okay, for peradventure, when we had the jolt happen on land, that happened Punto, Tunapuna in Trinidad, across the San Juan region, and across the Port of Spain in a triangle manner in the drawings that I did a couple days ago with Trinidad. Go back and look at that drawing. When we had the jolt happen in Trinidad, that was a jolt. That wasn't an earthquake, because what the jolt does is vibrate your roof. You just feel the roof vibrate. If you're walking on the ground barefooted, you just feel the ground vibrating. That is a jolt. That is not an earthquake. What an earthquake does is move side to side. It starts off like minor, and then it builds into minor. No, it starts off as a mini shaking, right? And then it builds into a minor shaking, and then it builds stronger into a major. We get into the category, and then it builds stronger into a mega, and then the final phase to destroy the entire earth is the catastrophic. So yes, we have different phases of earthquakes being executed right now, but the catastrophic phase has been executed. 2010, we did executed catastrophic phase 9.1 from, is it from 8.5, not 8.0. 8.0 is not really considered catastrophic to us. Might be considered catastrophic to the human race, but not to the angels. The catastrophic starts at 8.5. When it reach 8.5 magnitude, right? When it reach 8.5 magnitude, which is a non-stop shake, which doesn't last for 7 minutes or which doesn't last for 5 seconds, we're talking about an hour long. 10.1 is complete flattening, non-stop shaking. 10.1 will bring back. So now we have the mini, we have the minor. What is the mini? The mini is 1.1, goes up to 1.3, and goes into 2.0. Now when we cross into the minor, minor will be 2.3, will be 3.0, all right, 3.5. When we go up into the mini, minor, and when we go up into the major, all right, you know the major starts at 4.4. Yes, major starts at 4.4, go in to 5.0, up to about, I think, 5.5, 5.6, somewhere around there. I don't know the proper coordinates, but if you go to my drawings, you will learn more in depth, as I keep saying. When we leave from the major, all right, which I'd say between 4.4 going to 5.4, you know, all that is considered major. A 4.4 can't do as much damage as a 5.5. Depending on where the 5.5 earthquake is executed, the epicenter, it could create a lot of damage. But these days that ain't happening. You know why? We will talk about that a little later on, coming into this teaching here. Now, a 5.5 cannot create a tsunami. Let me make that clear. A 5.5 cannot create a tsunami. We need at least 7.0 and up. When we start from 7.0, we could able to trigger a mini tsunami could be triggered. From 7.0 into 8.5, we could have a little nice tsunami going there, like what happened in Japan when we executed the 9.5 magnitude. In 2010, we did execute an earthquake. USGS downgraded to 9.1, but it was really 9.5 that was executed. That was the earthquake that happened in Japan region. I think was Korea. I can't remember the proper place, but you could go on YouTube and research it yourself. All right. In 2010, 2011, there was a mega earthquake that was executed in Japan region, which fall into the category of the catastrophic phase. As I said already, catastrophic phase begin not at 8.0. At 8.0 can be catastrophic. Catastrophic starts at 8.5 into 10.1. So we range from the 8.5 structure into the 9.5, and from 9.5 into 10.1. We don't cross that. There is no ripping of the Richter scale per se. There's no 10.2, 10.3, 10.10. It don't have that. It's only up to 10.1, and I'll give you a reason why. We're only going up to 10.1 because that is the most destruction the earth could get. More than 10.1, there's nothing exists. You know that. It's not 10 point. It don't have after the 10.1 structure. It have no other 10.2, 10.3. I see a lot of people talking about there will be a 10.3. It's not 10.3, folks. It ends at 10.1. That is why I keep reiterating constantly. 10.1, 10.1. It's not 10.3, guys. It don't have that. The scale that Elohim is going up to is 10.1. Hence the reason why we have the depth of the earthquakes automatically registering at some intervals at 10.0. Okay? The 10.0 represents the 10.1. And all the places where we are executing the 10.0 at the depth of 10.0 is the places where we will execute mega earthquakes. Mega earthquakes will have to happen there. It's the same thing, guys. Before we started to execute the 7.0 earthquake in Loyalty Islands, if you go back, you will look at the magnitudes, and then you will see 10.0 depth, 10.0 depth, and then from 10.0 at a certain time we raise the bar from 10.0 to 50 kilometers. Now we start to go deep now. You see, every time the earthquake happens, 10 kilometers, we're going down. We're going from 10, 20, and we do our next 10. You see, sometimes when it reaches 10 to 20, when it goes 20, 20 means 40.
18 minutes
right?
ago.
Now, some of you might say, well, all 20 going to mean 40. I'll explain it to you. Now, I remember I said already, when we reach 10 kilometers, 10 kilometers represent 20. And when we go down again, let me say they reach out to the depth of 20 kilometers. The earthquake happened at the depth of 20. 20 represents 40 depths, 40 kilometers. So when you have 20 happen, we have 40. You will have like 20 more going down. So it's like when they register to you, or when they reply to you, or when they report to you, the depth was 10. We already went down 40. We already went down 30. We already went down. They're not reporting to you the correct depth. Let me just put it as this, right? So if they report to you the depth of the earthquake was 10, it wasn't 10, it was 20. If they say it was 50, it wasn't 50, it was 100. If they say it was 150, it was 150. It was at least 165. I'm just giving you all an average reading here, right? So you all have a better discretion of how all the earthquakes are happening. All right, we're not going to take a break now, but yes, that was lesson 13 or 14. I can't remember if that's lesson 13 or 14, right? But that's a long teaching there. I hope that you all are taking notes too as well. Excuse me, keeping in track of all the teachings that I'm teaching you all. I have no idea when I will be doing something like this again. Teach for a full 3. Whoa, we're going into 4 hours of ancient teachings. In between, we had breaks of 3 minutes, which is in order for me to catch a break, or for me to catch a breath, rather, for you to catch a breath as well, for you to catch a break too as well. Okay. Now let's talk about the drawing that is before us. Now, this is Loyalty Islands here. We started doing some earthquakes here in Loyalty Islands. As I said already, the 7.7 earthquake that was registered as 7.7 was not 7.7. It was catastrophic. It entered into the phase of 8.5. Since the Japan earthquake, we haven't crossed to go into 9.0. Let me repeat. Since after the Japan earthquake of 9.5 registered to USGS, as USGS reported to you, the public, as 9.1, no, it was 9.5. After that magnitude that happened, then We didn't do any 9.1, any 9.5. We didn't do any 9.0. We reached up to 8.5 and stop. We know why. If we cross into that, then we break in certain protocols that we didn't want then, because a lot of people would have died. All right, hence the reason why we couldn't go up to that magnitude then. But we're talking about now. I had to come here now to explain to you all why we didn't execute the 8.5 earthquake, why the 8.5 earthquake didn't register as pronto as a report to you. They will not register to you, they will not report to you, the public, the true magnitudes that are happening. Hence the reason why of the downgrading always constantly. Always, if a 7.7 happen to downgrade it to 6.0. If a 6.0 happen to downgrade it to 5.9. If a 4.3 happen to downgrade it to 4.0. Why? Why they keep doing it? Right? It's not frustrating we the archangels. But on behalf of all the archangels, I am specifically telling you there's a punishment for that. And they know that. Downgrading of the earthquakes doesn't mean because they downgrade the earthquake, they downgrade the magnitude. Or when I say downgrade the earthquake or the magnitude, doesn't mean they say they downgrade the depth that we went. We already executed it then. It's just hiding the fact that these magnitudes of earthquakes are happening and they are not telling you the truth because they don't want you all to be aware of what's transpiring where the earth is splitting apart. And the reason why we decided to open this group called the Earth is Splitting Apart, one of its kind. There's no other group like this group. There's no other archangel out there like this archangel. There's no one speaking the ancient truth. There's others who, yes, spreading the ancient truth is different from speaking the ancient truth and teaching the ancient truth at the same time. All right, the burden goes to the teacher. All right, not to those who spreading the truth. Because those who spreading the truth get the truth already from the teacher, and now the teacher now have to take all the responsibility and all the burdens on his shoulder in order to carry that weight of the ancient truth is not easy. So everybody talking about, oh, they could be the messenger, they could be this. It's a wasting time, eh? Yeah, ready yet? All right, so I think I need to take a little. I think we're gonna dive into. I think I need to take a little, drink some water and stuff like that. I need some water to drink right now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if you need to get some need to get a little water to drink and stuff like that. We're going to take a 3-minute break. All right, and we'll be back here with you again.
Everything that I want.
right, yes, we are back from our 2-minute break. It's 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not taking too long on this teaching. I'm just taking my time. But in between, I had to take breaks to make sure that I catch a break. Right? All right. So, right. Now, I'm going to remove this screen here for you all. Now, as I was explaining already before to you all, that, yes, we have earthquakes happening in different regions. As you can see, we had 10.0 just now. Yeah? As you can see, 10 kilometers. The 10 kilometers represents the 10.1. Right? That's why, yes, we have 11 kilometers, we have 12 kilometers, we have different phases of kilometers. Everything is a phase that Elohim is working with. Everything is a phase. Elohim is working with a phase, by the way.
2.5.
Right?
Location, New Zealand.
So yes, everything
that
that you see currently transpiring where the earthquake is concerned is the celestial angel and the archangels responsible for execution of the tectonic plate movements. So as I said already, let's go back to the drawing board here. Speak, right? Yes. We started some earthquake on New Zealand. You see them green things that are seen here? All these green things that are seen here, these are earthquakes that we are executed in New Zealand.
From 2.9.
Right?
Location,
as you can see, New Zealand at the depth of 135 kilometers. Confirmation. There's a confirmation there. Right? And it didn't happen before, it happened afterwards. So after when I already confirmed it to you, boom. You see 135 kilometers there 2 minutes ago. And look how long I talk about that. Right? So people can see I don't know fraud, I ain't no fake one. I not dot sense on them. Right? I am the accurate main source. That's why nobody doesn't really listen to me. Because I am the accurate main source. Everybody just run down dot sense and them as if they have the answers to what happened. They don't have the answers. They don't know nothing. They just parroting what NASA teach them, you know. They just parroting what NASA teach them about asteroids and all them other bullshit. They are not worthy servants to enter heaven, you know. No, they are not worthy. They are not worthy to enter heaven. Right? Alright, so as you can see, we did execute some earthquakes in New Zealand. As you can see, the earthquake happened there in New Zealand 3.0. That was executed by a celestial angel. Alright? Probably the celestial angel, probably he was young a little, or she. Oh yes, the next thing I should let you know, we have females too, eh? Yeah, of course we have female and male angels. You didn't know that, right? You think was only stones we working with then? You think it was only stones that have in heaven? Only man with balls, only man with stones? No, guys. It's a woman in heaven too. Mama Imayah is a woman. Archangel Uriel is not a man. Archangel Uriel is a female. You understand what I'm saying? Archangel Ariel is a female. I do have pictures of her. Of course, executing an earthquake. Oh man, to look for that now? Nah. Next time. Alright? So, as I was saying already, we do have male and females working with us. We have male and female celestial angels, male and female archangels, male and female cherubims. We have male and female offerings. We have male and female elders. I'll already teach you all about that. We do have male and female elders. The Bible taught you all bullshit. The Bible teach you all that there's only male angels, boy. Only stones. Yeah, only man with stones. You understand? Only angels with balls. We do have female angels too. Alright? I just talk straightforward, you know. I just talk straightforward. Alright? I just straightforward. I just straightforward man. That's what I'm saying. So only balls that have in heaven, right? Only man with balls. So it's not a woman too. Right? It's not a woman in heaven, right? All really stupid. Anyhow, wake up from that dotish understanding. Okay? Wake up from that dotish understanding. If you wake up from that dotish understanding, then you will understand exactly what's going on. So you don't only have balls in heaven. No, you don't. Right? I just being real. Because I am real. Telling you all. It have male and female angels. It have male celestials. It have female celestials. It have male archangel. It have female archangels. It have male and female. Abba created everything equal. It are not friggin' all male. Once it has stones in heaven, So when I walk with you, I only seen man with balls. You understand? Only man, only man I've seen in heaven. You all have to be dumb and dotish to believe that. You all have to be dumb and dotish to believe that only man in heaven. Come on now, man, wake up from this nonsense now. That is a homosexual agenda. You know that? That is a homosexual agenda, folks. Wake up from that now, man. Wake up from that.
Location, Vanuatu, class,
right.
Moderate, magnitude, 5.22, depth, 10 kilometers, 21 minutes
Vanuatu,
ago.
boy. As I say, Ascension Island, Vanuatu, somewhere up there, blah, blah, blah. Right, so, we're down to New Zealand here. As you can see, the earthquake that happened in New Zealand was a 3.0, but apparently, I don't know if it's male or female celestial angel. I don't know. I'm not there right now. I don't know if it's male or female. A celestial angel. I don't know if she or he went down a little too deep. Probably they went down a little too deep, and probably they touched the inner tectonic plate. It's an inner tectonic plate, by the way, which, remember, it's different layers of the earth. Every layer of the earth has a tectonic plate. Every layer of the earth, right? Now there are 144,000 layers of the earth. The earth has 144,000 layers. The earth have, not 1 billion as NASA tell you all. Oh, the earth are 1 billion. No, it's 144,000 layers. Mean it's 144,000 feet. Yes, NASA telling you all shit over and over, and you all like, this shit tastes so good. You know, it's like if you eating peanut ice cream, or you eating peanut, or you eating, let me say, I wouldn't put coconut because I love coconut and I love pistachio ice cream, right? But let me say, you're eating chocolate ice cream, right? It's like shit, right? NASA have you all eating chocolate shit, right? Total shit. That's what I mean. I'm just giving you all facts, and I just being open with you. I just giving you all facts. I want you all to open your heart to understanding. Open up your heart, please, now. Oh gosh, stop believing in this nonsense. Why you all believe that when you have balls in heaven, or you can only have balls in heaven? Huh? How it can only have balls? I want to ask a question here. Does a father have a motherly love? Tell me. If they say that the Holy Spirit is man, how can a man be a comforter? Please tell me. If you could tell me that, hello, I'll give you a clap. Tell me, can a male comfort the way a female could comfort? The way how a female could comfort. Can a male comfort the way a female could comfort? Can a male comfort the way how a female could comfort? Let me put it in this way. Could your mother, if you're going through a certain problem, let me say you're going through a certain problem, let me just branch across to something a little deeper. All them fathers and them in jail who will be crying out for their mother.
Location, New Zealand,
How come they doesn't cry out for their father? Tell me.
2.7.
All tell me something. All tell me now. All talk to me. All talk to me in the comment section now, brother. Brother Obi, tell them, bro. Tell them. All them man and them who in jail right now, just cry out for their mother. Why they crying for their mother? Why they say, oh gosh, bring my mother. Mommy, oh gosh, come and see me. Why? Because a mother comfort is greater than a father comfort. The way how a man could comfort his son is different the way how a mother could comfort his son. Why? Because the mother is the one who bring you in the world. The mother is the one who birthed you. You see what I catch? You understand what I'm getting at here? Only a mother could give you the comfort that you truly need to feel in that relaxed state. The way our father will comfort you, I swear, it will be, you will relapse couple times. A father's love is not greater than a mother's love. Although yes, in Elohim's eye, a father and mother love is equal because Elohim is one. Mother and father is one. Learn something now. A mother and father love is equal in Elohim. But in the earthly foundation, We are taught that a mother and father love is totally different. We are taught that a father love is greater than a mother's love. That is not truth. Mother and father love supposed to be equal, because it is equal in the eyes of our creators. In the eyes of our creators, yes, a mother and father love is equal. You hear what I say? Equal. A mother and father love is equal in Elohim eyes. But in the earthly structure, in the earthly society, we are taught that a man's love is greater than a female love. It cannot be. It cannot be. Right? So some of you guys out there probably lost your mom or something like that, and probably have a wife who just treat you like a mother. You know, you just feel that clinging, you just feel to cling onto your wife because you feel that motherly love from your wife. But again, your wife is not your mother. Although your mother may be passed and gone, or your mother may be alive, and you want to cling onto your wife, I suggest that you uncling from your wife and cling to the Holy Spirit, which is Imayah Ruach Hakadoshah. Cling unto the true Holy Spirit, Mother Imayah. Yeah, man, I know this teaching might be hitting some balls here right now, you know. This teaching might hit some balls, you know, like you've been playing golf and you had to hit the ball into the hole. Well, right now, plenty of other balls going into that hole, because a lot of you all don't understand. Hence the reason why you were taught a certain way, to believe in a certain way. Hence the reason why when the truth comes about, the foundation of your Creator comes about, you reject it because you are not aware of the real truth. There are many truths out there, many lies out there. You understand? But at the end of the day, you must understand what transpired. So yes, we had earthquakes. Here, the purpose of the orange, as you can see, the K is for 6.0, 6.9, boom, 7.0, bam. But then we reach to the catastrophic phase where we have the red. Even notice how this drawings is drawn out. You can see all the lines, you can see everything, guys. This is a fantastic drawing. This is a fantastic drawing. I'm not forecasting earthquakes. I am telling you exactly where earthquakes will be happening. This is not forecasting, guys. BMKG, KJ, Mary Greeley, and all the others who are custom forecasting earthquakes, like Michael Ken and Jezebel Helper, can't remember her name right now, and Dot Sense and them, who does forecast. I'm not freaking forecasting earthquakes for you. I am telling you exactly where it will be happening. I'm not forecasting that. This is not a forecast. This is telling you exactly what will happen. On point.
New Zealand, class, minor, 6 minutes ago.
Hello? While teaching about it, you see earthquakes happening while I teach it. Just look to the bottom of your screen. You will see all the events happening down there. Right to the bottom of your screen, you see all the earthquakes coming in. You see the depths. You see the time it was executed. Just look to the bottom. You will see everything, guys. Everything is there. Okay? All right, let's see how far we reach now. Whoa, we're going to 4 hours, guys. Like we're going into 5 hours teaching here today. Wow. This is long. No problem. No problem at all. All right, so now we learn that the mother and father love is equal. Mother and father, mama and papa. Ruach HaKadoshah, she is the Holy Spirit. She is the comforter. Yahuwah is not the comforter. Although Yahuwah could comfort you, yes, Yahuwah could comfort you, but he can't comfort the way how Ruach will comfort you. Can't comfort you the way how the Holy Spirit will comfort you. You understand? The comforter is different from the comforter. There's 2 different comforters in heaven, the mother and father. Alright? There's 3 witnesses in heaven. That is above all the angels, the cherubs, above all angels, above all powers, above the saints. There's 3 different authorities, so to speak, in heaven. The mother, the father, and the son. the three witnesses that these so-called Bibles speak about is the Mother, the Father, and the Son. It's not Enoch, it's not Enoch, it's not Abraham, it's not Moshe, which is Moses. That's a different category of witnesses. When we talk about the three witnesses, yeah, we're talking about Enoch, we're talking about Moshe, and we're talking about Elijah. That we're talking about. That is three witnesses, but that has been scrapped. We are not three witnesses coming here again. That's crap. So anytime somebody talk about, anytime you hear people talking about how they are the three witnesses, bullshit. It are not three witnesses coming again. That plan has been scrapped. Yes, Elohim write it, and he could it could be removed too as well. So guys, me ain't just making up thing. I telling you all the truth here. Me ain't just making this up and just putting it to your face, and I'm telling you, it are not three witnesses coming again. We done with it. That has been scrapped. You know why? Because of the COVID and all the different things. Because of the COVID agenda. We're not going to send. When I say we, I mean, you know what I'm speaking about. I speaking on behalf of our creators. Right? Because I am their spokesman here on the earth. I am the ambassador for the kingdom of Elohim here on the earth. I hold so much positions, so much authorities. I just don't talk about it because it's not relevant. It wouldn't save you. It won't save you at all. So all these people who posting about how they have this authority and they have that authority, that is earthly authority, guys. That will pass away with you on the earth. You can have all the riches, everything. You can have greatest authority. You could be a prime minister, president, whatever authority you hold. That will pass away with you when you die. That gone. But the authority and power that we who are alive and well in Elohim, we will have that power and authority in Elohim. Our authority and power is eternal. When we pass on from this life, we have that to look forward for. We have eternal life to look forward for. Right? But those who pass on and don't have that power and authority, you have to wait for judgment. You're just a normal person waiting for judgment time to come. You dig? You understand what I mean? You understand? So that's giving you all that particular idea. Okay, guys. So we had this, and we will let us hurry up here because we almost we crossing into, we might cross into 5 hours. We don't want to go that long. Okay, brothers and sisters, brethren and sisterins out there. Now we all know the ancient truth. Not all, but you could look through the YouTube channels and stuff like that and get more acquainted. If you're outside the app and you are looking, no problem. All hypocrites, all backbiters, all enemies of Elohim, you will be dealt with shortly. So don't think that you will not be dealt with. You will be dealt with. Okay. And next thing I want to show you all here is how the patterns of the earthquake is happening for Australia and all the different places is happening in a Y. And let me just bring that up there for you all. Boom. All right. Alright, so as you can see, I don't have my mouse activated here, but the way how the patterns of the earthquake is structured here, I can see all the red that you see in there, all the red earthquakes, all the red pointers that you see in there that was on the map. That is exactly yeah, that is exactly where 5.0, 6.0 happened, but not 7 point. The 7 point something is a different color. Okay, 7.0 is a total different color. You wanna go in and show you? Yeah, I'm going. No problem, no problem. I'll go in and show you all. Let me see if I see any 7.0. There's so much activities happen here. All right. Now the purpose of all these earthquakes that are seen here happening here in Ascension Island or Royalty Island. The purpose of we have all these earthquakes happening here. These are archangels. So we have archangels doing these earthquakes here. Right? All these 6.0 and all this time we have archangels doing that magnitude. We do have celestial angels doing that magnitude. Let me just zoom up here. We have this pattern of earthquakes happening in Australia. You ever seen this before? Look at the patterns of the earthquake happening in Australia. This is why I bring up the drawing, because I want to show you all the truth. I don't want you all to be deceived by the enemies no more. And please don't ignore what I'm teaching you all here. Alright, so as you can see here, these are the earthquakes that happen in Australia on land. Where you ever see this before, guys? Where you ever see this before? Why these earthquakes are happening on land? Australia never used to have all the earthquakes before. Huh? How a sudden all these earthquakes happening in Australia? Well, I'm going to teach you about that now. All right, so I'm just going to take off full screen there of this now. All right, folks, so let's just go up there now. As we go here now, as you can see, the drawings, look carefully on the drawings. Right, if you notice here, notice how the tsunami being built. Notice how the tsunami being built. That is the tsunami there. All right, boom. When we reach down here now, we have a building of the tectonic plate. Let me just see if I can just zoom out there for you all. Now we have building of the tectonic plate happening, Ascension Island, Tonga, building of the tectonic plates, which I already taught you all already. Building up the tectonic plate. Remember I talk about the trench, right? I talk about all already. This is the trench here. This marking that you see here is the trench. All right. This is drawing that I did here. All right. This video here that you see here looking before you here is how the tsunami will be generated. The tsunami will be generated out here, Russia. So out here in Russia, here in the Antarctic Ocean, we will have a tsunami generated there. Now, remember, the way how the map is to you will be totally to the way how the map is to Elohim. Elohim is the creator, and they give me the correct coordinates how their map is. So how their map is, they give me the correct coordinates. So I working with the coordinates of Elohim so that my drawing might look a little different to your map, right? Or the map that they have of the earth. Total garbage. Okay? Yes, it's not a big deal anymore. The earth is flat. So it's time to wake up to that understanding. All right? Yes, the earth is flat and the earth is flat. And it's that. Now, when we had the tsunami building here now, remember, we will have to sink Australia. Australia will sink. Now, this is the reason why we have earthquakes happening on land in Australia. And the reason why we have earthquakes happening in New Zealand. The purpose of having these earthquakes on these small places is because these places have to sink. These places will vanish. It will sink under water level. Alright? These places will sink under water level. Hence the reason why we have earthquakes happening. Ascension Island, Tonga. We have earthquakes happening. Royalty Islands. The royalty magnitude is to generate, is to build the tectonic plates in order to generate the tsunami to go horizontal, like what you're seeing there. But then we have a next drawing coming where we have a tsunami going at a different way. We have a tsunami coming this way to go to United States, Canada. All right? I'm not sure if this is the plan still, but yeah, I think this is the plan still. But certain things might be different in the other drawings that I bring it to you, because I had to find the drawing to teach you that. So we will take a break for that. I will have to look for that. I'll have to hunt for that drawing of the other. It's the other drawing that I did that teach you that teach you a little in depth more. But you will see the earth totally as it is now. There's another drawing, right? Okay, so as we had the tsunami building here, as you can see, we had the structure of the tsunami building here. We have New Zealand and Australia will disappear under the ocean, just like you see here. All right. So when the tsunami keep building there, because we had to build the tectonic plates for this. All right, we had to build the tectonic plates. Hence the reason why you see 1 and 28 there, because we had to build the tectonic plates. There's the reason for all the earthquakes happening near Hawaii, all the earthquakes happening Ascension Islands. We have earthquake happening in Hawaii, New Zealand, you know, all these different places we have earthquakes happening. South Africa, all these other places. So right, when the tsunami build here and the tsunami start to build, we will have islands starting to vanish, just like what you see in the picture here. Right? Let me see if I can just do see if I get something here to show you all here. Right? All right, so what I'm going to do here, all right, so we have that here from that. All right, so we have that there. All right, And while that is taking place, the tsunami is building, coming on the road. When it reaches a certain point, you will see what will happen. See what happens there? That is the point. Sorry, yeah? Oh, shit. I missed the point. Alright, so while the tsunami is building, when it reaches over the Caribbean, then Australia and South Africa will sink. That's like what you're seeing there. Alright, let me just slow it down a little bit. I'm going to slow it down. As you can see, when it reaches and cover half Guyana, all them other places, Australia, New Zealand, and South Africa will sink. Now, this is the reason why we have earthquakes happening in South Africa. Right? This is the in-depth teachings that you will never, ever, 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 ever see anywhere on the earth. Me ain't bullshitting here. Me ain't bullshitting here at all. This is the in-depth teaching here. Now, we will also get a tsunami by, we will also trigger a tsunami out here in the Antarctic. As you can see, the drawing depicted that there is there's a letter called M out here, and there's a number 45 out here. As you can see, the color codes represents where the fault lines are, where will be ripped, where will be teared in pieces. The fault line represents where will be teared in half, right? Or where will be split. Remember that Trinidad was split in three. Remember that South America, which will be Argentina, Guyana, Colombia, Venezuela, all these places will be split in three too as well. So we will split down by Argentina. Hence the reason why we have earthquake happening in Argentina. Hence the reason why I have this 77 here. This is where Antarctica is. We will have a tsunami building to come up this way too as well. So the places that didn't have earthquakes yet is the places that will be easier to, you know, bring forth that catastrophic tsunami. So up here we have Dominican Republic, we have Tobago. Remember Tobago, small islands. These small islands could sink. We did an earthquake a couple of days ago by number 25, close to Grenada, which triggered an earthquake in Tobago, right? So yes, the next thing to know, that when you are spiritually inclined, when you are spiritually like-minded, I put it this way. I don't know how to explain it in any other way in spiritual terms, because if I explain it in a more deeper spiritual terms, you will understand. Good? Now, as I'm saying, right, spiritually minded people who are spiritually aware of the events that are happening worldwide, right, you will feel dizzy when a magnetic earthquake has happened. So when a magnetic earthquake is triggered by Abba staff, all right, when a magnetic earthquake, which is in the form of a jolt, is being executed by Abba Yahuwah, that specific or wake-up call executed by Abba Yahuwah, you will feel dizzy. You will feel a dizziness. That is because of the calling, the spiritual calling, the Creator spiritually calling you to repentance, or calling that particular people who felt that jolt. Some people might take it for granted and laugh it off and say, you know what, that is a jolt, that is a man, that is an earthquake, I don't know sign from God. Hello, it is a sign from the Creator. Alright, when a jolt happens, it's a sign from the Creator. Remember, it's not angels executing jolt, it's the Creator. Sometimes might be Yahushua executing, because Yahushua here your own stuff. Sometimes might be Mama execute your own thing, and Abba execute it. Nobody else doing those kind of particular earthquakes per se. Right? That particular earthquake is done by the Creator. It's a complete different analogy. You know, it's like a coming to a different understanding of what earthquakes really is about. Now you have an understanding what earthquakes really is about. Who are the ones does the earthquake? Who executes the earthquakes? The Creator, of course. Right? The Creator executes all the earthquakes. We have a spreadsheet of where we execute the earthquake. The archangel, the celestial angels, both male and female, we have them on the ground here. You know, a lot of people talk about spaceships and spaceships and spaceships. Celestial angels, some of them have wings and some of them don't have wings. Some angels have wings and some don't. Some angels could use wings, some angels don't have to use wings. Some angels could just glide, some angels could spring, some,
Location,
you know, different
South
abilities.
Java,
Not
Indonesia.
all
Class,
angels,
light,
guys.
Magnitude 4.4, 3 minutes ago.
You see, 4.4. Hello. A major earthquake had happened in Java Day. South of Java, a major earthquake had happened there. So now you get an idea. And the purpose of the 4.4 represents judgment, by the way. It's not the fifth angel, but it represents judgment of the Creator. It represents a major, not a mega yet, a major earthquake had happened there. Yeah, 5.0, 5.6, 6.0, something to bring some sort of awakening, which wouldn't be done by a magnetic earthquake, a magnetic phase, which will be done by angels, not a celestial, an archangel executing a mega earthquake or a major earthquake. Archangels doesn't do minor or mini phases of earthquake. That is done for celestial angels. We have celestial angels on the ground right now. Well, they're in spaceships. They're in special crafts. You don't see them by the sun. You don't see them all about, right? That's because the spacecraft that is being used for the celestial angels is way more advanced than what is being built by men. Men build their own thing, you know. Yeah, the U.S. government build their own spaceships. Didn't you know that? Didn't you know the U.S. government have spaceships? Yeah, they are their own spaceship, but it's not advanced as the Creator. Right? So if Biden or Trump or whoever want to move from point A to point B, you know how much time Obama used spaceships to go east, west, and north and south? You know how much time Obama used spaceships to travel? You don't have to use a plane. You could use a spaceship. Get there now for now, because they learn that technology from other fallen angels. Remember, certain technology they wouldn't teach you. But now we coming to the end of the earth. It's allowed that the world know about 5G. 5G exists long time, guys. You know how long 5G exists? You know how long 5G exists? 5G exists before they brought out telephone, before they brought out phone, before they brought out internet, before they brought out browsers, before they brought out anything to do with the internet. 5G exists long time. It's now you're learning about 5G because we come to the end. We are in the time of the end. I mean, at the time of the end now, they don't need to keep all that knowledge to themselves anymore about these advanced technologies. So now they decide now to use the 5G technology on man, and this is what they're using now. They don't have a choice. They're using the 5G technology on man, on mankind. Those who could handle the 5G, it are those who can't handle the 5G. But then after the 5G, there's another generation of network, which is the 6G. There's the 6G, so there's different generation. There's the 1G, the 2G, the 3G, the 4G, the 6G, and the 7G. There is a 7G network. There's no 8G network. There's no 10G network. Just like the 7 archangel guys, there are 7 generation of the network. 7 generation of network connectivity, which is the 1G, the 2G, the 3G, the 4G, the 5G, the 6G, the 7G. It are no 8G, it are no 9G, it are no 10G, it are no 11G. Alright? Alright? These different generation of networks does different things to the human body. Yes? It does different things, and it have nothing to do with the rapture or the ascension. It have to do with the plans of the enemy. Also, it have plans to do with the creators. Because if the creator do allow this to be in the future, it wouldn't be allowed in this future. You think?
Location,
If the creator don't want it to be a part of this future, then it will not be a part of this future. You think? If the creator don't want it to be a part of of this now future, then it will not be in this part of the future. You understand what I mean? Good. All right, so now we're just going to play this over here for you all. All right, so let's go to South Africa. Right, so now as you can see in the end here, this is up, this would be England and all these other places up here. All right, now we will have an iceberg will break off. The iceberg will break off and it will go, this iceberg that has broken off, it has been drifted off to Canada. So it reached Canada. Yes, we have an iceberg right now that reached out to Canada. What is the purpose of that iceberg reaching Canada? We'll talk about that just now. What is the reason and why they're going to use that? What is the purpose of the ice balls? We're going to talk about that probably in another timing or another live. I've reached my limits talking to you for 4 hours. We reached 4 hours and 17 minutes in counting. And yes, the date today for this teaching is Tuesday, the February the 16th. Is the 16th, right? Yeah, Tuesday the 16th of February. Yeah, say February. We are now in the Gregorian year of 2021, which is the ancient year. The year from since creation is 7,382. By April of this year, or before that, not giving you all the proper date, that will be our new year, which we'll enter into another millennia year, which will be 7,383. So that's how old the earth is. The earth is not billions and billions and years old. They are lying to us. This is why they control the human race, because of knowledge. They have knowledge that we don't. They know things that we don't. That is not true, guys. That is not true at all. All we have to do is seek Elohim, and that knowledge, wisdom, and understanding will come to us. Right? Tell you about dragons, not dragons rather. They tell you about dinosaurs and all them kind of rubbish. Dinosaurs don't exist. Dinosaurs never existed in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Dinosaurs never existed. It never existed before. What existed is reptilians. All right, so every time reptilians existed, I believe you. Yes, reptilians
Earthquake
existed.
upgraded to 2.2 from 2.1. Location,
so, right, as you can see here, when the tsunami
Alaska,
reached a certain place,
7 minutes ago.
Yeah, earthquakes happening in Alaska. As you can see too as well, we break off the whole Russia here. I remember earlier on, if you look carefully, let's zoom in there. Right, if you look earlier on, you see the whole part of Russia here. You realize it broken off, and you realize part of I'll show you the mouse up here. If you realize that whole piece of land has been broken off, right? As you can see, from 56 straight across to this. I can see this number here, but let me see if I can do it. Okay, let me see if I can do it. All right, so that's giving you all a little more understanding. I think I could get it to go the way I wanted to go right now, but you know, kind of hard. Anyhow, that's giving you all a flat earth understanding here. So as you can see, we have Australia, and we broke off. This part of Russia will have to break off. This is the reason why we have earthquakes happening in Russia. We have earthquakes happening in Siberia. Hence the reason why we have that sort of activity happening, earthquake activity, because we have to break off. We have to break off this whole part of Russia here, Siberia, and China will remain for judgment. China and all them other places will remain for judgment. So when the ascension is about to happen, the 10.1 earthquakes will happen around the earth. Everywhere we'll be executing 10.0 depth is the places where 10.1 earthquakes will be executed, whether on land, whether off coast, whether in the ocean, whether near volcanoes. Yes, 10.1 earthquake will surely be executed in all these places. All right, so let's just replay that there. So I'm going to just go up from the starting here, because I want to show you all from a different perspective. As you can see, Russia there, right? We're going to break it off. Watch good. You would see it sink. You will see that part of Russia sink. Look carefully and you will see it sink. You see it sink? Right, it sink. Then we have the tsunami coming down now. Right, Hawaii. Now what will happen with Hawaii now? Remember the tsunami had to cross. What we do, we will split. Yeah, we'll have a split. We will split the water. The water will have a split, and then the tsunami will have to go this way, and then this part of the tsunami here, this part of the tsunami will be coming down the road, and it will generate again. Remember I tell you, it will stop and generate, stop and build. It will stop and build. Right? This is our divine plan for the tsunamis around the earth. Okay? Right. As you can see, the different level of the waves. Don't mind that. As I said already, we had to split the tsunami. The tsunami will be split. Hence the reason why we have earthquakes happening here, because we had to split the tsunami. So we had to build the tectonic plates at a certain height so that the tsunami could be divided. When it divided and when it cross or bypass Hawaii here, then we will have another generating of the tsunami happen. Can't remember. This is oh gosh, I can't remember the name of the place right now. Let me see if I can find it. This is oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of the place, but I'm going to look for it now. I think it's name it's called, boy. It's called boy. Central East Pacific Rise. 5.6. 6 days ago we did a 5.6 magnitude earthquake. Central East Pacific Rise. Remember we was doing earthquake in Central Mid-Atlantic Ridge and Northern Mid-Atlantic Ridge. It's not that we're done with our phase, it's because it's plenty work. Plenty work. So we're doing things gradually. You know, we could have done everything fast, quick, and just done everything, you know. But we're giving everybody an opportunity to learn the ancient truth. We're still giving them a chance to learn the ancient truth, right? Because the gospel you cannot enter in heaven if you know the gospel. There's no salvation in the gospel. Salvation only relies in the ancient truth of our Elohim. Only in the ancient truth of our Elohim. Salvation.
Magnitude 3.0.
We only find salvation in the ancient truth of Elohim. The ancient truth of Elohim is the oil of salvation. The oil of salvation is the ancient truth of Elohim, brothers and sisters. Right? The gospel is not the ancient truth. The gospel will never be the ancient truth. The gospel ain't even close to the ancient truth. Alright? Remember, the ancient truth is greater. Is greater than the Bible itself. You understand? The ancient truth is the word of God. Is the word of the Creator. The true word of the Creator is the ancient truth. Because the ancient truth is word for word from the Creator. Is the lips of the Creator. Is the tongue of the Creator. Right? But the Bible is nothing but a sword being used against the people of the world. Yes, the Bible is a sword being used against the people. Because they wake up here to understand who they are.
3.1, 18 minutes ago.
Alright, so we had the tsunami coming down there. As you can see, at a flat perspective. As you can see, while that is happening, we have icebergs breaking off. We have ice breaking on. This is the reason why we have heat waves and stuff like that happening, is to break the ice. So that the ice, when the ice drop in the ocean, it will create a tsunami effect too as well for all the other places nearby. Right, it will create a wave, right, that will come in to saturate, that will come in to do some saturation there. Yes, this is the whole earth. Right. So, as you can see, we break off. Let me just change this perspective. So, as you can see, Australia and New Zealand, these two islands here, these three islands rather, will sink. It will just vanish under the water. So, all these people who live in South Africa, that's the reason why we did an earthquake right here. There was an earthquake executed right here. There was earthquakes right where I have this drawing. Remember today this drawing come out since 2015. This drawing come out long time, and during the years I keep revamping the teaching. I keep teaching it because it's coming closer to what the plan really is about. So now you know what the plan is about because you are involved in our plan. And if you are involved in our plan, then you know exactly how all the earthquakes will be executed. I mean, you will know exactly when a 7.1 will happen. You can't predict earthquakes pronto the way how I can predict earthquakes, because I'm about to tell you, I know exactly where it will be happening, what magnitude, what grade of sword will be used to execute a certain magnitude. I know basically all these things. So I know exactly how all of these magnitudes will be executed. So there you have it, guys. I'm not going to go too long, all right? But as you can see, when that happens, boom, it vanishes. So we have South America totally submerged underwater, as you can see here. We have South America totally submerged. Hence the reason why we have all these earthquakes happening on land. You see why? Why we have all these earthquakes happening on land? All right? All these earthquakes happen. Remember, all this was on land, eh? This was South America, Trinidad and Tobago, totally vanish, totally sink under the water. As you can see, we have the minor earthquakes here, and during the minor we have a little major earthquake happening. We might have a little 6.0 happening in the central mid-Atlantic ridge, which will be out here. Central mid-Atlantic ridge will be out here. Northern mid-Atlantic ridge will be up here. We have the eastern mid-Atlantic ridge, which will be up here close to the Antarctic. You never heard about the eastern mid-Atlantic ridge? We have an eastern mid-Atlantic ridge. The mid means there is a difference between the mid-Atlantic and the North Atlantic ridge. I did teach about that in a previous teaching. There's a northern, eastern, and a southern. Now the southern Atlantic ridge will be close to the Antarctic ridge. The Antarctic ridge, where we executed the, I think it was 7.7 or 8.5 magnitude earthquake happened earlier on in January month. There was an earthquake that happened in Antarctica region. Ever since we hear no earthquake happening down there again, because probably they turn off the boards, the instrument which is responsible for reporting or registering earthquakes, which detects earthquakes rather. So yes, some of the boys around the earth, the boys around the earth, that the instruments that they use to detect earthquakes are turned off. Some of them haven't been serviced for years. Some of them just there in the water. Some of them is not even functioning properly. We have earthquakes happening all over the earth. Plenty, thousands and millions of earthquakes. Yeah, I'm telling you, millions of earthquakes is happening. Not thousands and millions. Right? Because the earthquakes are happening in phases. Hence the reason why we have that happening. Because the earthquakes is happening in phases, we have that choreography of earthquakes happening. All right, so I'd like to say thank you for everybody who joined in the live today. Is there one last thing to teach, boy? Everybody who joined in the live today, it has been a blessing having you all. I mean, we start with 10 people on the live, which was a indeed blessing. We end up with only 11 people. We end up with only 20 people on the live right now. This is the full teaching here. We have, I think I've teach you all a lot for today. There's a lot more to learn though, because I had to teach you all. I have a teaching here which I had to teach you all about the foundation, the four foundation, all that kind of thing. I do have, yeah. I'll leave that for another time and another day. Who knows what day that will be? But it's been a blessing being here. Teaching you all the ancient truth, giving you all the true facts of how we are executing the earthquakes around the earth. Remember, all what I've taught you all, it's not written anywhere else. You cannot find it anywhere else. It's not there. You can't see it anywhere else. It's been a blessing being here, on the live here. I'm just gonna play this song. No longer hear this song, we're gonna play this song for you all, and then we're going to end the live. Alright, so anybody who want to be a part of our teams, we do have a teams. A place on Teams. You ever heard about Teams before? We do have a place we on team where we just gather and where we just talk a little in depth about earthquakes. We just talk a little more about the ascension, the rapture. You know, I do have a little thing going there on Teams. Any other app, I used to be on Periscope. Periscope shut me down. YouTube shut me down. Twitter shut me down. All right. I haven't tried MeWe and all them other apps. Total garbage to me. It doesn't. I mean, it do have no sort of. It do have no sort of souls on MeWe and all them new apps they're bringing out. It's just total garbage to me. The souls is on YouTube and or basic Souls Reach rather is on Facebook. So Facebook is the foundation. This is why I'm getting all this fight down on Facebook, is because of what I teach, because Facebook is our foundation. Alright, this is where we started. We started here, we started reaching out to souls here, hence the reason why we have that reach. So yes, I do have a teams going. We do have a teams going right now. If interested in, you know, we just do is teach a little in depth, a little more in depth. Sometimes teach for 6 hours straight, talking, you know, collaborating with one another, brothers and sisters in the army, you know, in my army. You know, we have that going on Teams, and sometimes, you know, we just watch movies and things. Microsoft doesn't bother us, so it's not bothering, it's not fight down or all kind of thing on Teams. Or sometimes your internet might butt off. That might be normal, because you know you're getting fight down right through from the enemy. So yeah, we have a little movie going on Teams sometimes. So if you want to drop in to watch a little movie with us, no problem. Let me know. I'll send you the link. Send me, you know, talk to me in box, wherever. You know, this is the life to be on. This is the place to be on. I'd like to say thank you for everybody, everyone. Much love from Elohim, the triune eternal family, from all archangels, from all celestial angels, from all the cherubim angels, to all the offspring family. Yeah, I had to say family. To all the angels and the saints in heaven, the 24 elders. Note, 24 elders is it broken down between two categories, male and female. There are 12 male and there are 12 female. Remember, 12 and 12 is 24, right? So we have 12 elders, and 12 male elders and 12 female elders. We have angels as females, and we have male angels too as well. So it's not only balls, right? Not only balls in heaven. Okay? So no, the Holy Spirit is not, I repeat, the Holy Spirit is not a man, right? The Holy Spirit is a female. And the reason why the earth produces like a female. If you have a sorrel tree, or you have a orange tree, and the orange tree does produce, right? Because the orange is female, it brings forth fruit. If it's a female and you bring forth a child and it was pregnant and you're birthing something in you, right? That's a fruit. You're bringing forth a fruit. You understand? No, I wouldn't want to go into that deeper. Well, it's lovely here, being here on this live with you all. Blessing to Sister Rihanna, Angel Darling, to Hazel Blossom, to all brothers, all sisters, all commanders, everyone in the army. Those who are not in the army, welcome to the family of Elohim. If you are interested, as I said already, remember to go back and watch. Go back and watch past lives that I did, so you will get a proper, idea of all these things will be happening. Remember, South Africa will sink pretty soon, and we will be executing mega earthquakes. Always see the red is all those places are where mega earthquakes will be happening. Always see the green studs and stuff like that. The green studs represents minor earthquakes, major earthquakes. Oh, one last thing to teach you all. We will have fireballs, lava balls being launched from Hawaii. Hence the reason why you're seeing fire. Let me see. Okay, let's put it in there. Put it into Hawaii. Alright, I'll put in the team to Hawaii. Let's see if I could get this done. Yeah. See if I could get this done a little bit. Just to show you all. Alright. Alright, so as you can see how the water breaks up there, and we have lava balls. As you can see the lava balls, You see the lava balls being launched? This is the plan of your creators. Alright. If we look what Hawaii is here, we have lava balls. So I could go back. We have lava balls. We just had a quick happen in Alaska. Remember, Alaska had to break off too, obviously. Part of Canada had to break off, hence the reason why I put the drawing. Alright? So, right, as you can see, lava balls being launched there. Right? The lava balls will be launched. These balls that you're seeing here, these are lava balls that will be filled with spike. So what happens is lava balls will go on land. As you can see, it goes to different region. Hence the reason why we had to split the tsunami. So after when the lava balls is launched successfully, we will trigger a tsunami from a tsunami will be triggered from Hawaii. Between Hawaii and North Pacific, we will trigger a tsunami there, and the tsunami will now go to California. Right? Now there will be a tsunami to be triggered. I'm gonna show you a spot again. Right? Now there's a tsunami to be triggered off coast of Bermuda. Now if I could just bring this in, it's kind of far away. Let me see if I could just bring it in. Let me see if I could bring this in. I want to show you all what I'm talking about. Okay. Now we do have Bermuda. I'll just bring it up for you. Sure. Alright, so as you can see, United States there. Alright, so we will have a tsunami building off the coast of Bermuda. So off Bermuda Triangle, we will have a tsunami building to go to all these places here, like Texas, all these places here, Delaware, I don't ever say the word, but New York. Part of New York will have a split, as I already teach you all already, the split to happen from Baja. Well, you know, Baja will vanish. If you're not seeing Baja here, it's because Baja will sink. Baja and all them other places, California, Mexico, will sink. We have earthquakes happening in New Mexico. That is in order to sink part of America. Right, remember, after when the judgment of Elohim passed over America, America was split in, what was it? America was split in 7 different parts. Right, when America split in 7 different parts, because they will experience the greater judgment. America and Japan, China, these big places, India, all these places will experience a different judgment. Hence the reason why things are happening different in that particular region. That is the reason why things are happening in that particular region.
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Ilondoloze, 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 zungangishilana. Ilondoloze, 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 zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana, Muso wa mi aukulana ilondoloze zuhambena dawo yami ayikulana muso wa mi aukulana ilondoloze zuhambena.
Alright, so let's look. I ain't going yet. Alright, so let's look at the pattern of the earthquakes being executed right now. If you look at the patterns of the earthquakes that are being executed right now, look at my drawing for reference. If you look at my drawing for reference and you specifically look at where all the earthquakes are being executed. Alright, if you look at the where all the earthquakes are being executed in the bowl here, is the same way how all activities are being executed. Okay, I can't go no more. That's all I could see. Alright, so yes guys, as I was telling you all already, look at the activity and look at my drawing. Look at my drawing, yep, is the same thing. And this drawing come out long before it had any intense activity of earthquakes. My drawing come out a long time. This come out a long time. This is now come out. Me and now telling you all about this. If I go back to my 2020 drawing or 2019 drawing, or go back to my 2018 drawing, if I go back to 2018 drawing, you will see this. If we go back to 2017, 2015, you will find something similar to this, but it wouldn't look like this because it was updated, right? Because the drawing was updated, hence the reason why it looks totally different to you. But yes, this is the way how earthquakes are happening all around the earth. And remember, we have to break out this piece. See this piece here? This piece here will be broken off. We have to break off this whole piece. And the reason why they're hiding the magnitudes of earthquakes, because they don't want you all to know. Hello? They don't want you all to know the truth now, boy. But anyhow, I'm telling you all anyhow. And we have to break off this piece here. This piece will have to break off. So that means that Oregon and all them other places will face judgment. Alright? Oregon will face judgment. Washington, D.C., which will be, see, kind of sticking up on me here. But as you can see for yourself, we have all these lovely events currently happening. Alright, we have earthquakes happening in Guyana. All these events must happen. As you can see, all earthquakes are happening in the exact place where my drawing has depicted it to be. As I said already, some of the boys are turned off, and the reason why you're not seeing certain places have earthquakes, because the boys are turned off for a particular purpose. Some of the boys not working, and some of them are not in operation. Some of them they turn off. Alright, they just turn it off sometime because they don't want you all to know one shit about what's happening. They don't want you all to know. Alright, but I am the one to tell you all, obviously, and they don't like that. They don't like that. Look at this pattern here. Alright? Antarctica region. Look at the pattern of the earthquake. If you look at the pattern and you do the drawing and you look at my drawing, then you will know how all the earthquakes are connected. So don't study UE seismic and USGS and them are talking about no earthquakes in connected and no volcano in connected. Everything is connected, guys. Everything is connected. Everything is connected. Why there are so much earthquakes happening in this region? Why? Because Croatia side will have to split. We had a split Croatia. So Croatia will split. Croatia will split here. As you can see, there is a split here, right? That already happening, Croatia and Greece. So what we have to do, we have to dismantle the pocket. Remember the pocket I was telling you about the epicenter? We have to dismantle the epicenter. Once we dismantle the epicenter, the land will be free to split. This is the reason why we have all these earthquakes happening there, right? So now you have a particular idea. The patterns of the earthquake is exactly how my drawing depicted it to be. This is the ancient pattern, the ancient way how earthquakes are being executed worldwide. This is the main thing, guys. This is the way how it's being done. All right. I'd like to say thank you again for everybody who joined in with us. Everybody who, you know, being there on the live, who supported and stuff like that. It's a blessing being here to teach you all the truth and to. All right, so I'm going to leave you all with this song here. My throat is hurting me like hell. So, guys, been a blessing being here. I love you all. Bye-bye. Shalom. All right, so just waiting for...
Yo!
All right. Yes, so goodbye to everybody. Thank you for everybody who watched today's live.
Yeah, man, I'm not
No, I say, not going. But, yes, guys, I have other teaching to bring to you. Probably tomorrow, probably next week, probably never. So just look out for that teaching. Please share this group with your family members. Whoever you can share this group with, please share this group. And let's get the ancient truth sharing around the world. One love, and yeah.
princess, you know? Nevertheless, ever blessed, you know?
Run, come love me,
Divine love.
Run, come love me tonight, and let your loving share.
Watch out now.
Run, come love me tonight, for everyone to get. Run, come love me tonight,
Zion love, you
let your loving share. Run, come love me tonight, for everyone to get. Princess, don't hide away from me.
No time, no day.
Stay by my side, someday that I can see that. Don't let this love slip away so easily. I'll be there for you. So you'll be there for me.
And then me tell them, say the princess need a royal prince. Me sing, the queen of need a royal king. Me song, the princess need, the queen of need, the princess need, the queen of need. No need a royal prince, cause them no want no lady. No big belly man like him, I go a baby. Them want with you, them no want no gravy. Them link to me, so them run with baby. I give up and them chill with. And that is shady, this a no if, this a no but. This a one and no maybe, them no want no West girl, no Brady. Yes, and Rasta, baby. So fast in the second, make the prototype sing.
Come love me tonight,
Yes, so don't forget the Puerto Rico region.
and let your loving
That's the reason why in the early January
share.
we had earthquake happening in Puerto Rico.
Run, come love me tonight, for
You man understand?
everyone to get. Run, come love me tonight, and let your loving share. Run,
Come loving tonight.
come love me tonight, for everyone to get. It's been so long, I've been searching for you. Still I've been strong, cause it's long overdue. And now that
So after here we're going over.
we are together,
Yeah.
our views are shared forever. It's always love, so let it be.
Then I
Yeah.
want a song go trim. When it's up every day, you know like a papa Jim. Me on it twine up top and the land more rim. And I
Yeah, man.
I'm not be one
Love of Elohim is great.
when Mr. Belly brim, you don't finish try the route. Or you can't throw the him. Hunger,
Oh yes, it's 4:06 a.m. now.
hunger, the feeling on your turban and sing. So it's
One love and
you
yeah.
become the physical.
Sacrifices that has been made.
These in never need well harder. Can Marcus living? And I'm
Appreciate it, because when the day come, Abba will say, what did you do for my kingdom? Did you listen to my divine messenger? And if you say no, you know where you're going. If you say yes, well then you get a pass.
a feel like you go for the royal king. Heart of the fire we are fling. Jack, you just come and come sing.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Princess, don't hide away from me. Stay by my side, so near that I can see. Yeah. Don't let this love slip away so easily. I'll be there for you, and you'll be there for me. Run, come love me tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll let your love
Unfair.
share.
Elohim's love will never fail.
Run, come love me tonight.
Remember that.
for everyone that
Then check the princess name and I'll go all them catty. Make them a bow down, tell them
Alright, so yes, soon
stop it, mate.
another teaching is coming.
Wife a pop fight over Ozzy and I complain so that not live.
So I hope that you all take notes of everything, I hope that you all take notes of everything, because you will be tested, You will be tested on everything I teach you all today.
Happy me see some of them go bogle, some of them go tatty. Pick up Burger King and come and girl am the party. And I drive round and I tell them I miss tatty. But they gonna go on. In the pizza, the love me test a because the princess did a royal prince. Me sing